Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Stealing Weights in Minecraft, the traditional tutorial on how you can steal weights in Minecraft in a holy place inside of a target, and how to get away with it in Minecraft. In Minecraft, you know, everybody, we always put like in Minecraft after stuff now, you know, to prevent the algorithm robots from being like penalty in code. You shall no longer speak words on the internet. The question is, what's the worst thing you could say by adding in Minecraft, right? Because I'm thinking like you could say something that's just generally crazy, but not all of those are gonna, you know, be worse in Minecraft. So what would you say in Minecraft that would be worse than just saying it normally? It's a little tricky. It's a little tricky to think about because you're like, what could be worse in Minecraft than in reality? Like if I like turned on the news and be like President Dickface negotiating. Actually, you know what? It would still be better. I was gonna say they were like hidden war plans that were in Minecraft, and it's like, okay, well, I mean. Whatever, I mean, I guess at this point, it's probably as secure as anything else, right? I'm like, theoretically, I guess, like, if you had your own private Minecraft server, that would technically be more secure than, like, some public services. Like, if they were sharing government documentation on Minecraft, in Minecraft, you know, like, I mean, as long as it's hosted somewhere safe, I guess it wouldn't be the, the worst way to go about that. But then again, who knows? Now, I mean, I don't know the the implications of opening up a Realms. Be like, I bought Minecraft Realms to discuss my illegitimate activities, such as stealing weights from Target. You know, every time I see that emote, Borch, I always think of that one guy that was in Stronger Things, and then he was also in Marvel film I didn't see. But I know that's not him, but it kind of looks like him a little bit. Like, just from the distance. He looks like whoever that is has been consuming green tea all goddamn day. But just partially, right? My lifestyle determines my death style in Minecraft. That's pretty disturbing, actually, when you think about it, because that's like... You know, I mean, is that saying that, like, your lifestyle currently will influence your lifestyle in Minecraft? Hey, Red, how's it going? You found fulfillment in Minecraft. That one's not that bad. Because, like, I guess, like, that would be, you know, somebody could have found that they have, like, a passion for building in Minecraft. You know? That would have been pretty good. And then you've got the I found love in Minecraft, which also has probably happened. There's probably people who have met their prospective life partner in Minecraft. I mean, there's been plenty other online games. Hell, there are probably people who have met their significant other in, like, War Thunder. Maybe people have leaked government documents while meeting their significant other in War Thunder. Was War Thunder the game that keeps like leaking like like different like shit for like planes and weaponry and stuff? I'm pretty sure that was War Thunder, right? It's very fitting. Thunderous war. Thundering war. You had your sexual awakening in Minecraft? That reminds me of when Ebuera posted their sexual awakening thing about, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Or something like that. I don't remember the context, but it was really great. It was one of those moments that I definitely sat there and had to kind of process that. And honestly, when it happened, I think I was like, this is going to stay with me for the rest of my life. Whether I wanted it to or not, it was definitely going to be hanging in there. Picking up... Nick, I'm picking up... I thought you said picking up Texas tomorrow and going to North Carolina. I was like, damn, I'm picking up one entire Texas and I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna pick up like what, the largest state or second largest state or whatever the hell it is. I can't remember if it's like, I can't remember where it ranks on the large scale. I know its economy is fucking absurdly large, but that's about all I can think of off the top of my head. So I was actually thinking about doing Peak tonight, which is a game that came out recently, and I've been kind of eyeballing it because it's by Aggro Crab, which is the other Crab's Treasure people, and the people who did it's Landfall who did Cluster Truck. So I was like, that seems like pretty good, but it's a it's a multiplayer thing, and I thought about Erica and I doing it, but it seems like it's probably best with like multiple people. So if there's like interest in that, we could I might put out a Discord thing and see if there's folks who actually want to play that, because it also seems like one of those things where if you're in it, you're going to be in it for a little bit, at least like a few hours. So I was like, yeah, so we'll need to, if we do that, we'll need to make sure we have folks who are cool to do that for a few hours and then go from there. But I'm gonna think about it. I'll probably put something in Discord about it that's like, who wants to peek? Peek! You know, just the normal things. Cluster truck and the living is tea. We're just normal men. Just innocent men. There was the cats were being just normal men earlier. Innocent men. They were being pretty funny. I need to probably check to see if did that upload? Got one of them. I did see this thing that I've got to post at some point where we have just absolutely come full circle. Where it was the brand of charger that you see a lot on Amazon Anchor. Or at least I've seen a decent amount. I saw that they had you know what, let me just grab this, because this is important. This is one of those moments where I'm just like, dude, we have absolutely just come full circle on everything. Because like naturally the alarm clock as we know it, for anybody who's old, you know, has kind of like, did it really not back that up? That's super weird. Why wouldn't it do it? Let's see if it backed it up here. It probably didn't. Oh, it did. Okay, I just need to set the directory to do that then. I just need to set the directory to do it, and if I do, then it'll all be fine. Yeah, this is like some shitty like Reddit ad or something like that. I don't even know what it really was. But anyway, I laughed when I saw this, because this is 100% just full fucking circle. And let me flip over here. I guess let me just go all the way in on the desktop. And I was just like, dude, I was like, are we here? Like, it's like, why settle for boring chargers when you... I'm gonna do that. Why settle for boring chargers when you have one that's smart and stylish? This charging station's adaptable clock display lets you personalize your desktop setup. Your desk deserves this glow up. I was like, that's a fucking alarm clock, man. I was like, it's an alarm clock with USB ports on it. I was like, this is where we're there. I was like, we have officially rolled back around. It's like, yep, that is 100% an end table alarm clock with some charging ports on it. I was like, well, there it is, man. I was like, that's great. Now, I don't know if it actually functions as an alarm clock, but I just love the idea of, like, I don't know, just the idea of this thing just sitting here and it's like, what's that right there? Like, that's my alarm clock charger. Which, I mean, the idea of it's actually a good idea. I mean, yeah, they could have like a wireless charger on top too or something like that. You've got this knob over here that does knob things. I don't know, man. That's whatever. I just thought that was pretty funny, because I was like, wow, that's certainly something. I was like, it's all here now. It's all here. We're back to desktop alarms. And there you go. And there you go. I asked my company to give me a new truck, or at least another one, because this truck has been a huge headache. Hoping next week I have a new truck. Oh, that'd be good. I was gonna say that probably would behoove them, because I mean, how many times have you had to get that thing fixed recently? Knob is for navigation. It has Wi-Fi on it too. Oh my god. Gotta get that Wi-Fi. Knob doing knob things is how my British classmate in college described me. Nice. What about, would that imply that you were just a penis doing penis things? What are we talking about here? Is game good? I always fall asleep. It fucking sucks. I hate it. It's actually probably one of the best Souls-likes I've played, period. Like, straight up. It's so far hanging in there with most of the mainline Souls series, in my opinion. I don't know if many people feel that way about it, but like, I definitely slept on it, and I'm really, really impressed by it. I think it's got a lot of its own identity. I think that Neo-Wiz kicked absolute booty when doing like the story, because it has been like, it's got that brevity where it's like got little chunks of story that you get here and there, and it is just enough to like fill in the overarching stuff. So like the overarching, you know, general like world building and character building and all that stuff, it has been just enough. And there's a little bit of supplementary stuff too, but it definitely does not beat you over the head with it, and it's done a really good job of just kind of showing the world and like where it's at and everything like that. There's been like little, you know, notes and stuff you can read, but they're not like so... It's not like so ridiculous to the point where like you feel like you're playing a fucking indie horror game where you click the damn button and it's like, oh my god, there's 18 pages of notes to read that I've got to get. There were a couple that were like 4 or 5 pages maybe, but like they've definitely kept it a little bit more brisk. I think the funniest part about the game so far is definitely the naming conventions of certain things. Like that heart that you see right there is your P organ, and I think I ruined a couple people's lives the other night because I realized that the quartz that you shove into the P organ looks like a kidney stone. So we're basically putting kidney stones in our P organs, which is not normally good. You know, you don't normally want your, you don't want kidney stones in your P organ. Those hurt. Those can hurt for sure because it's puppet organ, I guess, or Pinocchio organ or whatever the fuck. I don't know what the fuck it's supposed to be, but like the point is, that's your P organ. Which I guess is supposed to be like your heart, because it's got like little ventricles that like open up and stuff. But either way, P organ is hilarious. Which I mean, that is literally just like a weird kind of. I mean, they had to have known. They had to have known that was like that was just like a ridiculous thing. We do have a new thing that I'm testing out tonight. The first of the unique visualizer effects for the lights. It might change slightly, but not like a crazy amount, but we have a specific one for all subs now. So all subs should do like a corresponding like purple light thing instead of the rainbow one. The rainbow one's still going to be kind of the default for like donations and stuff like that temporarily, but well, you'll never be able to see it with the RGB camera, so that makes sense. I really enjoyed it. It's heavily based on the weapon system, but it does make me feel like a modern Vagrant Story by the way of Bleedyborn or Sekiro parry fighting. I put knife on long stick to make elemental long stab weapons. I agree, Sib. I think it's got some really, really clever and creative stuff in it. I think that the weapon system is probably the most interesting in a Souls game that I've messed around with. It may be like a little, you know, whatever, where like there's always going to be like an optimal choice or something like that, or something that's just outright better. But like, I mean, I would prefer to have the customization anyway, even if that was the case. You know what I mean? So I would be, I'd be pretty. I mean, I'm happy with it, even if there's like always, because that's I always talk about that, about how like when things have choices and sometimes like, especially people at large when they play the game, kind of go towards like something that's like busted or broken. But like, who cares? Like, I mean, because like you don't have to do that stuff. It's kind of like I've talked about that, like the Drake sword and stuff and Dark Souls before, and how like stuff like that existing doesn't bother me, because I feel like if you got that big of a problem with it, or if you feel like it invalidates the game or makes it way too easy, then just don't use it. Like there's, especially in games like Elden Ring, like where there's so many choices, and it's like, oh man, Sword of Night and Flames so good, and then just you can just delete most of the. I'm like, who fucking cares? Like, who cares? Do a different run then. Don't like I don't know. Like this is just always so weird. I'm like I'm okay with things that are like kind of busted sometimes or whatever, because like I don't know. I think that can make games feel fun sometimes too. Just having stuff that's a little wild or imbalanced or whatever. And do you remember when people would say imba for imbalanced? That was very short-lived. I remember like I specifically remember Razer adverts from like 12 God, that was longer than that. Well, I almost said 20 years, and then I realized that that is not the case, thankfully. It probably would have been around like 2011, 2012, so about 13 years. But I remember very specifically there was a Razer ad for one of their early mice. I think it was the... Oh god, what was it? It started with an L. Shit, I cannot remember the name of it. Anyway, it was one of their early gaming mice, and I remember their slogan was "Get Imba," and I'm like, weird. Super weird. Because even at that point, I was like, I hadn't heard that many people actually say Imba for like imbalanced, but I was just like, that's interesting. Then I started noticing it a little bit more, but still didn't notice it a ton. Didn't notice it a ton. But yeah, so I got a new little light thingy that happens when we do the subs. Specifically, like I said, I'm going to try to make something for every notification. So like every unique notification is going to have like a light profile that goes with it. So that way, if somebody does like Mortis or something like that, it does like a fun little like, you know, red and black like thing, and or orange or whatever to match basically the notification itself, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I think the only things that would be like not viable, well, viable, I guess in quotes, the would probably be things that just like handles that have a direct mismatch with whatever the head of the weapon is. Because like if you have like a stabbing weapon and then you put like the baton or whatever at the end of it, it's going to do dramatically less damage just because it doesn't have like the stab component to it, so it does a pretty big reduced amount of damage. But I suppose you could still just use it. You can still stab club everybody 3 times in like a month or so, and maybe the 4th time. I think the air moisture filter is going out soon. I think my radiator air might be bad again, or air to air. It's brand new, so I'm hoping this thing stays on until I get back to the cut. That is crazy how many issues. How old is that truck? Does it have like a lot of age on it, or is that like just a... Or is it just like, that's just whatever. I finally got all the VODs for this up too, by the way, so if you guys missed out on some of it and you want to go back and watch a bit, you are welcome to do that. Right after I finished the stream, I actually went and spent some of our pea organ kidney stones to get some additional Eely Wheelies and a couple other things, because the King of Puppets or whatever is... I've noticed that there's a few bosses that make you kind of go and, like, upgrade shit, where it's like, I need to probably go put some points into whatever. I also double-checked, because I meant to check last night, that what the soft cap was for, This is where I made a big oopsie poopsie, and I was like, oh, I probably should have been checking that. Apparently, the soft cap for Motivity, Technique, and Advance is actually lower. It's like 24 to 27 before the massive diminishing return hits. And we're at 39, and I was like, oh, oops. So that is a metric buttload of points that could have gone into Vitality, Vigor, Capacity, Advance, literally anything else. So you can respec apparently, but I don't think we have the ability to yet, which I was like, oh, oops. Because I didn't look up anything else. I just looked up on the soft caps where people were like, oh yeah, you probably want to be around like 24 to 27. And then it was like, that's the soft cap. And I was like, holy crap, that's I was like, oops. So I guess that'll be kind of on the list of things. Hey Yami, what's up? I was like, that'll definitely be on the list of things to fix whenever we get the option to. I can't get over how good this song is. Like, what a great rearrangement. I actually went and listened to the I guess it's the original of this. But the singer is pretty damn talented too. She's apparently done a bunch of other stuff. Oh, you just finished the Dilk like 2 days ago? Nice.
Welcome to Hotel.
How you been, Yami? You doing alright? What else was I doing? I forgot. I love this game too. I think it's great. I think this is like one of those that like, and you know, looking at like the reviews and shit for it, it did not like do the numbers that I thought it would. Given like how good this is, like it did well, but like for the level of like good Souls-like that this sits at, I'm shocked that this game did not do better than it did. I mean, it did well. I just like, it's just one of those things where I'm like, this deserved to do even better than it did. So I hope they made like good money on it at least. Yeah, it really is extremely good. Like I've looked forward to playing it every night. Tonight we were maybe gonna do Peak, but I need to get like a group together to do that, because it's definitely one of those games you want to kind of have a group of people to go into it. I also upgraded the exploding pickaxe blade a little bit, but I don't plan on using that just yet. I also grabbed the Tyrant Murderer's dagger from What's His Butt over there. I was actually hoping that this had like motivity scaling on it, but I had an idea to maybe use this handle and use the balance crank on it, and then once we start leveling up motivity and technique together with that dagger handle, that could be really, really good, because dagger handles are extremely good. They have an insane attack rate, especially if you put, like, you know, a larger weapon on it. And if we can get, like, technique and motivity scaling or whatever. Oh, that's weird, Sib. I didn't even know about the demo. If my weird brain isn't anything to go off of, the general name of it also is ridiculous. And I still stand by that. I get what they're going for, and I get, like, all of it, but, like, I mean, I wouldn't say that put me off of playing it. But, I mean, you know, the general, like, curb appeal of something is pretty important. So, like, I mean, on the shelf, so to speak, when somebody sees that, somebody may see that name and be like, what the fuck is that? Like, you know what I mean? Like, so... But then again, is that any worse than, like, Lords of the Fallen, which is unbelievably, like, generic for a name? So, I don't know. I guess that's, like, one of those things that you have to decide. It's how much, like, stock you're going to put into, like, don't judge a book by its cover. $2 years old? Oh my god. Your current mileage is 376,000. So that feels like a shitload, but realistically, it's for a truck. That's really not like those for like those big ass. Like, no way. That's not a ton. Because I mean, like, you're driving. You're driving back and forth across the country constantly. So like, it makes sense. So yeah, I did pick up a couple extra things. I put some stuff into the P organ. Again, I cannot believe that's the name of it. I got like some increased pulse cells. I got some of the recharge increase too. So I was able to get a few extra things because we had like 4 or 5 quartz. So that was pretty important because, like I said, realizing though that we are way over invested in motivity, like detrimentally so, because that basically means that we have like, what is it, like 15-ish points maybe that just could have gone into health or anything else. Anything else that would have been like beneficial, but unfortunately I thought that maybe the soft was going to be like 40, which it is still leveling up. It's not like these points are like completely wasted, but apparently the diminishing return gets really hard after like 27. So it does seem like the second Lords of the Fallen is a lot more competent, especially after the most recent patch. And you know what? I'm kind of okay with the fact that it's taken like a decent amount of time for this genre in general to like get, you know, to grow up outside of like From's unique, weird, like, qualities. Because like FromSoft is very strange. I mean, like, they're very like, even like Dark Souls' success is a little weird sometimes when you look at it, because as that is one of my favorite games of all time.
Welcome to
Well, there we go. There's the new sub effect. See, it does like little purple thingies. A little blown out though, which I need to figure out what to do about that. But yeah, it does like a little purple and white thing to match the sub stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna hopefully have one of those done for every single notification, so that way it'll do fun stuff. What I need to do is just generally turn down the I need to just turn down the brightness of it, because that's what causes that problem, is it just blows it out. My bad, didn't realize my sub done run down. It's okay, you showed everybody the thingy, Roto. Or Rock. I can't even fucking talk. I had Roto on the brain. Also, Rock and Rolla, I think, has the exact same color name as Roto. And they have R's in it. Capital R, specifically. That's happened, dude. That happens to me all the time, where, like, somebody will have the same colored name as somebody else. And, like, I'll read it in my peripheral. It's, like, roughly the same length. And it's got, like, you know, similar capital letters or whatever. And I'm like, oh, it's so-and-so. And I'm like, that's not who that is. That is a different person. So I just think that's always funny. I suppose that's not bad. That means I remember people's, like, name colors and all that stuff. I can normally see who's talking. That's the one thing. Like, we don't grow very much here these days because, you know, growing on Twitch is kind of a pain in the ass. And the same token, it's like, you know, we're not doing a lot to, like, put ourselves out there, because, like, I don't do a ton of, like, networking stuff anymore, but I'm planning on getting back to that at some point. I realized the other day, though, like, a lot of I haven't gotten to talk to a lot of folks I used to talk to pretty frequently. I mean, I have checked in and stuff like that, but I don't get to talk to folks quite as much, because there was just a period there where it was just so much shit going on, and it was hard to keep up with stuff, and I feel bad about that. But a lot of the folks that I used to do a lot of stuff with either don't stream a ton anymore or do stuff like that. But maybe I'll drag a few of them back into doing some stuff here and there. Anyway, point being, wow. Yeah, our haha not level up health has started to really fucking screw my shit up. Especially after reading where the soft caps were for motivity. I was like, oh man. Oh man. Uh-oh. But anyway, yeah, so we don't grow like super fast, but I guess the cool part about that is I recognize like right there, I saw like from the corner of my eye, I saw a white name that was longer. And I saw the tag, or the first chat, and I saw it was short, and I'm thinking it's probably Ivan doing the exist thing. And sure enough, there it is. So, like, I can't be too upset about that. Because it just means that, you know, at least I pay attention to it to some degree. I'm still not used to having non-chode length. If I have any criticism about this game at all, currently, is that early game, I think that the strength weapons, I'm sorry, motivity weapons are slim pickings. Because you get basically the baton, which is a little troublesome because it's got very short range. Especially if you use the standard blade on it, which is the club. Which is fine, but yeah, it's got very short range on it. You have the pipe wrench, which is really good, especially if you put it on the baton, but then you have the chode, which means that it is unbelievably difficult to hit anything. You can go with the full pipe wrench with the long handle, but its wind up and like the whiff penalty on it is disgusting. Like, it's so long. So you better hope to God you one or two shot something, because if you don't, you're in trouble. Speaking of which, let me disassemble these. I need to try out the elemental exploding, or the exploding pickaxe blade too, but I haven't really messed with it, and it's also not super leveled up, but I do want to try this, because it seems fun. I think it seems like it has a better... Oh, that is a much better moveset on the handle than the pipe wrench. Like, way better. That might actually be really good to slap the pipe wrench on this, because that would give it absurd, like, motivity damage. Yeah, my main problem with this is the... I think this also has Endure, right? Oh, no, it has the stamina consumption one. Which is also pretty good. I mean, that's cool. Yeah, motivity feels really weak, like, early game. Like, once you get, like, the saw blade and a few of the other ones, it's pretty killer. But, like, yeah, I felt like an idiot for doing that earlier. I'm like, man, outside of the chode, I'm like, I really don't have a good, like, knockout option for motivity, especially when you have like things have like lower like hyper armor and shit. I feel like it turns into a bit of a problem, you know, where it's like you're trying to like and I noticed this on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, or whatever the hell they're called. That fight is great. Like, that is legitimately one of my favorite, like, I'm not gonna say that's like up there with Artorias in Dark Souls 1 as far as like fights go, but because it doesn't quite have the same like story build up that like Artorias has, which is just fantastic. It's damn near perfect in Dark 1. Hands down one of my favorite fights. But the amount of like shit talking that the NPCs do, and there is a certain amount of, how do I put this? There's a certain amount of, like, recognition of the player character that can be really fun in boss fights, and it's when, like, the bosses will refer to what you are, like, directly, and them, like, referring to you, they're like, so this is Geppetto's puppet and all that stuff. Like, it's an interesting way of making the player feel... How do I put this? It's difficult to make the player feel, like, cool in, like, cutscenes. And I think one of the best ways to do that with like NPC dialogue is like identifying what makes the player character unique in this, and in that specific instance, when they refer to you in almost like reverence as like Geppetto's puppet, while you don't know everything that's going on yet, you kind of get that sense of like importance of like what you are based off of their like general reaction to you. And I think that that's like important too. It's like that kind of, it's not really like a rule of cool type thing, because it's not that it's not that they're making you like feel cool or anything like that, but it shows like your kind of like place in the grand scheme of things, I guess. Which I think is interesting. Well, that sucks. Oh, I actually got it in time. Okay, thank God. I thought I wasn't gonna get it in time. She seems to almost always drop a cluster grenade and like a vivid ergo fragment and stuff, and I don't know if that's like intentional or what, because that's a decent amount of ergo there that you can do, which I was actually going to get a little bit and level up some more and get like a little bit more vitality for this, or health in general for this fight, because I've noticed that this one, while it's not like insanely difficult, it's a doozy in terms of how much damage they do. I also picked up, I think, one of these slash resistant fiber things or whatever, because I think that the Puppet King does mostly slash damage from the looks of it. I don't know if that's actually the case. It certainly seems like it, though. It's actually seeing if any of these buffed up fizz damage resist. I think this one does, but it just... That's the other thing, too, is our character's, like, pretty heavy now, which is a problem. Your face is intentional. Thanks, Boulder. I try. But yeah, as far as, like, fun new stuff tonight, I think the only thing I've got going on is I did add in the little sub notification thingy, so that does fun lights for subs. Again, I'm not thrilled with the brightness on them, because they're a little blown out, because... As it turns out, balancing a camera's lighting has always been very tricky for me, because when you're in a dark room, which it effectively is in here, because, like, for example, if I turn off, like, the main lights that illuminate me, as you can see, the red lights, it's not actually that bright in here. Like, the lights and everything are not, you know, crazy. So, it's kind of difficult to make sure that, like, the subject, which is me in this case, is illuminated correctly and balanced correctly. And then the lights in the back also, because those are more red for me, but they're going to be a little bit more orange for you based off of kind of like where all these settings are. Which is just, it's just weird. It's very difficult to balance colors and stuff in a room like this. Wow. Okay, so she doesn't always drop the ergo fragment, it looks like. Just periodically, I guess. And I don't think we can run directly up to that one up there, but like I said, I'm just kind of grabbing a little bit of ergo. I really shouldn't, because, like, realistically, it's not going to matter that much as far as, like, getting, like, a level or two in vitality or whatever. Vigor, whatever it is in this. God, Fulminous just fucks up puppets. It's so good. Woke up from a nap and I gotta say I feel like a kid on Christmas Eve. What, just from the... Because you woke up? Or because... Well, I feel like a kid on Christmas Eve because Boulder's here and everybody loves Boulder. Like the family all waking up on Christmas Eve. Then again, I'm just grateful that people show up to this godforsaken show ever, because we're crazy. No thunk. I haven't seen what breaks if you perfect guard them enough. I also can't tell if the game input reads in some spots. And I don't mean that like it's like super cheap, but I do feel like there are some moves that if you are actively trying to strike back, they will do a follow-up. But that's hard to tell sometimes. Does the wheel break even if they're like punching you? Interesting. I meant to actually try out Aegis on the Puppet King too, but Fulminus is really useful for the some of these enemies too. I have just got to play more like offensive. I don't know why I sit there trying to like perfect guard some things that I haven't like practiced a bunch on. Feels stupid. They input read if you try to R1 spam, I can tell. It does feel like that, right? Where if you're like hitting R1 to like retaliate, that they'll like follow up a chain. It does feel that way, but I could never... I suppose I could prove it with enough... if I like recorded it or whatever, but like... I gotta sit there and do that. That's not normally my thing. I will sit here and I shall show you that the input read is real. The frame data. Also, the Fulminus charge on, like, kill, or the Art Legion charge is pretty weak. I'm looking forward to either upgrading that or ignoring that it exists, ever. Yami's back on the bus. Yami, I feel like it's been a while. Has it been a while, or am I crazy? Life's such a fuck. I can't tell sometimes. Has it really been that long? God damn, that's crazy. I feel like we saw you a little bit more recently than that, but maybe not. You know, you're not the first person to say that. Like, that general sentiment has been really interesting because I feel like I've heard that a lot more lately, and it's interesting, like, from folks who maybe I just haven't seen a bunch. Like, I just don't use Twitch as much as I used to, and I'm like, I wonder, like, I've been meaning to ask folks and be like what they thought, like, some of the reason for that was. Everybody's gonna have a different reason for that, but you know, I do find it like interesting, just that that's been kind of a more. I don't know if it's like general like fatigue of like some of their nonsense, or if it's just like not as much interesting stuff going on for folks, or what. Could be a mixture of both. I love how that backstep that they do is like just enough. God. Well, time to grind up. It'd be interesting to try to kill that because I really don't have a lot of goop right now. I guess I could just wail on them. Lord, that's what they're doing. They're just wailing. We've already done all this. I'm just running through here and just getting some stuff. Yeah, that was my other main thing, was maybe folks just being a little bit more busy. I got accidentally banned once in a ban wave, apparently. Yamikami 13 sounds like a bot name, so I got caught in someone else's shenanigans. Why do I feel like I remember that? That dude's probably gonna kill me, actually, because I don't really have a lot of... Yep. Remember last night when I said that, like, I was like, sometimes it's tricky with ranged enemies, because, like, if you're low, you don't know whether you should try to heal or, like, just go play aggressive and just wing it, because if you miss the heal, or if you're, like, too late on it, they're probably going to do enough damage just to punch through whatever you got. Oh, yeah, that may not have been, like, here then, specifically. That's been the other, like, tricky thing, is, like, growth is, like, weird nowadays, and some of it, the bulk of it's generally going to be on the broadcaster, because there's a lot you can do to try to mitigate some of that and do a little bit more, but it's hard sometimes to do those things. But the the interesting part of that, though, is, like, I think a lot of people are just kind of comfortable where they're at, like, with some of the folks they've watched over the last few years. They've built up, like, you know, maybe there's, like, a couple larger streamers to watch, maybe a couple mid-size, maybe, like, smaller ones here and there. It just depends. It's so weird, like, how everything works. I'm going to use some of these ergos. I'm going to save some of the bigger ones for, like, if we need to buy anything, but I'm going to use these to put a little bit more points into vitality just so I have some extras. Hang on one second. You watch the YouTube stream, it's not as good. Wait, like here or just in general? YouTube streams are interesting. Like the quality on them is really good, but like YouTube streaming is still strange. I wish they'd kind of redo how they do it, but they do it the way they do it because that's just how it works for them, I guess. All right, let's go try to go do King of Poo-Poos, and we'll see how this goes. Last night was a little tricky. Like I said, I went and shoved some kidney stones in my pee organ, and it wasn't really so much tricky as it's just like some of the incoming damage is just like really high, and especially against like the second phase in particular is pretty wicked on that. And I do need to burn. Fulminous is basically useless in the second phase, so better just use it here. Which I forgot that I'm supposed to block all that, but I'm being a big dum-dum. Being a big old dum-dum. See, even having like those extra charges has allowed me to play like a lot less, you know, like I can kind of just, I've played so bad here. I can't believe that didn't, well. Crazy. I also meant to check and see if shot puts were like available to buy. Well, with that. Those are probably like some of the best items that I've seen. Oh, I'm out of sauce. I'm out of the sauce. I'm just gonna let him kill me here. This is definitely. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say this is definitely a botched attempt. He is talking to wingdings. Ra, why you sauna dry? I need to figure out what exactly to do with like that, because that is certainly a interesting move. I appreciate the attempt at wingdings. Hang on 1 second. Yeah, give me 1 sec. Oh, that is Wingdings. I like how none of it, like, appeared for me. I guess it's probably this new chat thing. It probably doesn't have support for it or something. You ever just be talking in Wingdings? Talking in Wingdings. Hey, Inns, how you doing? Inns always scares me a little bit because where's the outs? Honestly, I've been wanting to get into streaming as a hobby to kill time at night after work. I think I just need to wait until I move first. You could. A lot of people do it these days. There was like a pretty big pop in it from like around like the pandemic and stuff, and then it kind of dipped down a little bit, and then it popped back up. You would not be alone. There's quite a few people that do it. I'm gonna use the grindstone here because it's also useless in phase 2, it feels like. Whereas at least here I can feel like I'm at least pushing like a decent amount of damage. Unbelievable that the hyper armor actually worked there. I can't believe it. That's like unheard of. I'm also gonna try more dodges against him because I realized that like the guards and stuff, while always good, for him specifically, it feels like maybe they're not super worth it. Not all the time, anyway. Oh, come on. Soggin. Sogging it up. I'm so pissed at the range with that. It's so bad. It's also because the baton's hits like fall short, like they don't do like a full swing through, which means that it doesn't actually like hit him very often. Which means we gotta be right up on that Grundle. Right up on that Grundle. I wonder if I can hit a fat R2. Damn it. It's been kind of the same problem of just like slightly out of range bullshit. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, the police baton's really good, but yeah, that lack of follow-through is rough. No! I'm gonna try to get a stagger before we hit like half health for him, because I'm sure he has like another phase or whatever. Whoa, what was that? Did y'all see that? Was there like a little like stutter? Oh, great. That's the second time that's happened in 2 days, and that worries me. Last time that happened, my GPU started having a bunch of issues. I do not need that right now. Gotta dodge sideways on that. No! Well, while that did do 1,200 damage to him, that was just not quite enough. Yeah, big stutter. It's a system-wide stutter. I need to log that next time that happens. Oh, for me or like in general? I would actually agree with you, like for me specifically. I actually mentioned that last night. I was like, you know, sometimes it's fine to just block. Like, you don't always have to perfect block. Oh, Aegis is really good. I like Aegis a lot. Fulminous is really good if you're just trying to push damage. Depending on your guard regain too, like sometimes it's really viable just to block hit. Like you'll gain back most of your stuff most of the time, which is impressive. Ended up using Fulminous a little bit more than I thought I would in that second phase. Okay, so sidestepping is not the way to do it either if you're too early. Barely. Barely got him. What? Sog dogging it. I think at that point I'm legit just better off just trying to... Because we were able to perfect guard a lot of that last night. I just need to decide what I'm going to try to go for the guard on and what I'm going to try to just dodge. I think some of the big hits I should probably just focus on dodging, and then some of the smaller ones just go for the perfects on it. Hitbox and that kick is weirdly square. Squared off. I don't think of anything else I wanted to change. I wish I could get my weight down a little bit. I didn't even hit the block button. What is my brain doing sometimes? Oh, come on. Man, it just pivoted his ass around for that one. That's weird. Have to watch out for the hook move. That's the big one that you don't want to try to... Of course I didn't hit that. Oh my god, that's so easy to get caught by. Maybe we could break his weapon, but that's probably too much. Oh my god! I'd love to get like a good Fable art on him, but that just seems like so difficult. See, I feel like if I attack too, his attacks are fast enough that... Unless it's like a direct, like... We're just trying to, like, answer an attack. What a dodge. That was so stupid. Dashing R1s are pretty good, too, if I'm just trying to like, chip him. Just because they have, like, the wide swing on it. And we're out of Healy. I legit think that might be more damage than doing a critical on him. Are we grinding up? Remember what I said about getting him to like half health and then trying to do the critical instead of pushing him over half health with the critical because I knew he was going to do some like second phase chaos? Well, there you go. There you go. Turns into a fucking crazy. Game really is great. I cannot praise it enough. I really do think that it's been refreshing. Because, like, I don't know, I just feel like so many Souls-likes get bogged down by, like, some of the worst part of Souls games. And yet this has been, like, creative, snappy, nothing feels, like, stupid. Like, there's not anything I think I've come up against that I've been like, this is so fucking dumb. Like, you know, what a ridiculous thing, whatever. Which feels pretty good. Because, like, yeah, it really doesn't feel like there's a lot that's genuinely, like, exhausting. I gotta stop getting hit by that flail. Ah. Cook it! You son of a gun. That's so tricky to time, too, like, without getting your ass just annihilated. I still think it'd be an awesome upgrade for Fulminous to have it, like, if you're charging it and you get hit, it'll, like, discharge for, like, half damage or something. I think that would be pretty good, because then it could almost be like a defensive thing. Got him. Oh wow, he actually didn't do the... brute force and ignorance. That's actually pretty funny. He didn't get to buff. But I don't have the mediocre, the mediocre healing item. Alright. Look, dude, if you can't brute force and ignorance in there and just interrupt something by Unga Bunga, then, like, what's the point of being alive, you know? Oh god, Ian's. What's the temperature supposed to be like over there? We try Unga Soapkin Bunga, you know? Sometimes you try Unga, sometimes you Bunga. The guards on this are pretty important too, because like getting him to a stagger point definitely makes this go by a little bit faster. And the quicker we get out of here, the less healing items and shit we have to use on, or have to use in the second phase. Sometimes his hitbox is just downright strange, though. Not like bad, really. It's just I feel like something's gonna miss, but then it doesn't. Then there's other times I feel like I'm gonna get hit, and I just don't. I'm like, weird. I guess that's like any big enemy, though. It can happen. Oh, we missed our stagger window. That's cool. I'm gonna try to cook a big fat R2 here and see if I can. This is such a botched attempt. We ungo when we should have bungo. And we ungo when we should have bungo. I think also just like quick pops of Fulminous might be a good idea for that, like just anytime after a thing's over, because it's a very fast attack if you just tap it, which only does like a few hundred damage, but it's alright. Not too terrible. It might be why Aegis might be the better call here, just because Fulminous, we don't have any advanced scaling, and if you missed the first part of this, I did look up stat like breakpoints and like soft caps and shit, and holy crap, the haha, we're gonna put everything into strength was very stupid. More stupid than most games, because apparently it's like 24 to 27 that you start to see a big diminishing return. We're at 39. So we're a little over on where we might need to be for this. Not that there's no stat growth. It's just that it's a little much. Boy, do we love a little much here. Stop us. What is going on? God, I barely ever get to see that. I don't know what I don't think you can do anything about that if you get caught by like the eye part. I also don't know if you should even bother trying to dodge that if you're knocked down. That might be just a block situation. God. Ugh. No. That's a lot in it. That's the thing people like. So I'm used to like the soggy ass, horrible, super hot temperatures, but like every house down here has AC. Like, you know, plenty of fans. That's just a thing that even a lot of homes in the South too also had like windows that were like above the doors that you can open up. Ours doesn't, because it's a, you know, this house was like semi-renovated at different points, and we've also done a lot of work to it. Because in central air is more than capable of handling most of that now. But anyway, like that's why I don't joke about like when it gets that hot in like the UK and shit too, because like that's not temperatures that people are used to there. And like the infrastructure's not really like built for that. Damn it, I was hoping it would stagger him. Honestly, the worst part about his attacks is that they can knock you back pretty far. What's going on? Oh, never mind. I guess we're good. That's strange. Alright, so we're gonna do quick pops of Fulminous. And then, like, back down. Oh, you can also interrupt that there. That's interesting. A little difficult to do that, but... What if it'd be worth, like... Yeah, probably not. Nope! Why'd I do that? Oh, I got a decent amount of healing, at least.
No, you're the bubble!
I like how he does so much damage in that window, and yeah, we're hyper armoring through it with the Fable Art shit. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. He just killed us straight through. He's like, I don't care if you're not staggered, you're just dead. Yeah, anywhere that, like, heat advisories start to hit, and, like, even in places that have air conditioning, I mean, like, if the air conditioning goes out, that's a huge problem. You know, in most places, as long as you've got, like, decent insulation and a good air conditioner, like, you know, you could let it would run, even on a day that's, like, 100 and something, it would run pretty easy if you set it to something like 76 or 77, which is pretty warm inside, but, like, that's way better than, you know, 116 or some shit. You know, so it's a lot more, like, feasible. I'm gonna see if I can get away with saving the, saving most of our stuff for, like, P2. That'd be interesting if we could. I think I've ever seen him do the jump twice. That's interesting. This takes a lot longer if we don't use the grindstone. We also could use the Fable Art stuff. I mean, that would make sense. I mean, we can burn some of that there. It's a little bit harder to use it in Phase 2 just because it's so chaotic. Okay, so we saved our grindstone, which is interesting. Alright. God, the hitbox on that is crazy. Oh my god. It sucks. But that felt good. That was a good waste of everything. Wow, even on a block, he still took like 1,200 damage from that.
Oh god, he got the quadruple on that one. Quadruples.
Got an idea. Nope, couldn't get a stagger out of that. I thought maybe buffing the weapon and then just like nuking him with that would work, but just too much. That is good, Inns, yeah. That is good. So the office doing server patching. Damn. Hopefully it's done soon. We've yet to be hit by that, and I'm just curious as to what it even does. So buffing the thing was not super worth it, because it's just hard to get enough hits in to justify its existence. Fable arts, though, those are pretty good. God, I got that in time. That's good. Alright, now if we just play hyper-conservative. God, that fit is so weird, because he just does it just sometimes. Cook it! Nice. Oh good, he didn't do it. Oh, there it is. It's so fucking hard to even live it because he just does so much. So like even if you're like guarding through it, I mean, he'll eventually break your guard and then you'll probably not have enough health to live like through the rest of it. Jeez. Hope I finish at 8, then I can go see a movie with my friends. I ain't gonna work tomorrow, taking a me day. That's a good idea. Yeah, I think that's probably gonna be the solution is just leave. Honestly, if I got to practice that part more, I probably could perfect block all of it, but, I mean, the problem is, he does it once in phase 2 of phase 2. So I'm like, I don't really get a lot of chances to even practice. How'd I do that? Oh, come on, are you... Man. You remember what I was saying last night about, like, phase 1 becomes, like, so fucking irrelevant? Because you're just like, okay, yeah, we get it. We've done this. Kind of my problem with, like, multi-phase bosses is you're just like, oh, okay, yeah, we get it. Because it becomes less about, like, any of the difficulty, and you're kind of just wasting time. Like, here I am. Then, like, God help you if you're a dang-a-lang like me and you're sitting over here being like, oops, I done bungled it. Need to remember to use those Fable arts too, because those really are not worth using in phase. Because that's only 591 damage, which is about as much as a Fulminous. So like, not super worth it. Damn, that's fucked. It's either he does that or the... I'm actually fine with that. That's okay. That's better. I need to check and see... That probably doesn't work like that. I can't get enough practice on the perfect blocks for that. It's good, like, aggressive play we were doing there, though. I just needed to probably not go for the second Fulminous. Like, charging, doing the baton charge, hitting a big R2, then maybe one pop of Fulminous, and then leave is probably the way to go. Because then there should be enough time to still run away, but also getting probably a good 2 to 3k damage in. That's true. It could just get good. That would be the ideal situation. But you know, sometimes you don't get good. You get mediocre. Just like to skip it at the cost of like, dude, I'd pay like 2 healing items to get out of that. I'm like, bro, just get me out of here. I hate getting knocked out of charged R2s. It feels really fucking shit. I'm glad he killed me, actually, because that was again botched. If he's not dead in like 30 seconds, then it's not even worth it, because we're just blowing healing items, blowing everything. Not even worth it. The interesting thing about like this is that it's technically a 3-phase fight, because once he like buffs his weapon, that shit is ridiculous, because like his damage output goes through the roof, and it's already pretty high. The other tricky part of the fight is definitely his variable on the... He does a 4-part combo with a fifth that's a finish, whether or not it's the scythe pull or it's the... either does the scythe pull or he does the... that like big overhead thing, which... That's it. What?! I specifically ran around it so that wouldn't happen. What the fuck? Oh my god. Remember, by the way, this entire fight happened because we didn't shake his hand. So, just throw that out there. I was hoping if I cooked a fat one that it would be enough to stagger him, but I think we were just under that. All right, we're going into this with dramatically, well, a decent chunk lower healing items, but that shouldn't matter. I should be able to deal with this for the most part now. Good. You have to let that go at like the right time too, because if you don't, then he'll just... Good, we interrupted it. I didn't charge it, what an idiot! Ah yes, the follow-up. What?! Wow, that felt like shit. It's actually a really good spot. Oh, let me see if I can buff this. Nah, I don't think so. And now we leave. Oh no, he gap closes. Okay. This is the combo that never ends. I'm out of Fulminous juice! Oh, walk it over. Well, I thought that might kill him, but it didn't. Ran out of Fulminous juice. See, if we had had all of our healing items, we would have been fine. But oopsie poopsie. I made a fucky wucky. You know, the cool part, though, is that I know for a fact now that our build is beyond fucked up. So that feels pretty good. Wasted a shitload of levels. Could have put them in other things. Didn't. You know what? There was something else I was going to change really quick, too. I would assume most of his damage is slash damage. I don't think most of it's, like, pierce or anything. Sick. You know what, though? It'll never be as bad as AI limit with the warping enemies running to the boss room, because that was the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. It does. Yeah, the, there's apparently a respec, but it's after this, so we won't be getting to that for a little bit. I also accidentally did a Fulminous here, too. Which wasted some juice. I also have to get my block game on here, which means he staggers slower. Which just makes this just take much longer. I'm still debating on keeping like a second weapon for fatal attacks, because it does feel like trying to do that with two-handers is just... What? Even with all the range in the world, I'm just sogging it. Holy shit, that felt terrible. One day we shall find the weapon that gels with the brain. I don't know why I keep trying to do that. That is just the silliest shit. That is just the goofiest shit. Cool, we actually did do that one. Good. Did I not heal? What the fuck just... What did I just do? I guess I didn't. Son of a bitch, I thought I had that. I'm gonna buff this again. I wonder, nah, I don't think anything's gonna work for that. I'd have to get, like... We do have a grindstone that increases our guard efficiency, which might be, like, really good there, but that would mean that phase 1... Fucking phase 1, dude. Phase 1... Well, I suppose what I could do is, like, just use a consumable electric thing for phase 1, which I guess would work too... Any of the hitbox shenanigans on my weapon is all my fault too, just because I've got the police baton glued to this thing, and that its swing range is like really good sometimes, and sometimes it will just ruin your life. It's gonna be a long ass fucking thing. Oh, I didn't even use the grindstone. That was stupid. He did go for 2. And it felt like he waited until I hit the R1 button. Yeah, if we've got like spare Fable art, it seems like a good idea just to burn it there, because like... What are we waiting on otherwise? I need to perfect block that. I have to stop taking like free damage. There's no way to stop that once it starts, so if you fuck that up, that's it. knew he was gonna do the fucking last one. That was so dumb. Why'd I do that? I gotta stop going for that. God, I swear there's a little bit of input read. I know we were talking about that earlier. I really do feel like if you hit R1 at all during a combo, it's gonna like do the follow-up or whatever. The robot feels like that especially because I feel like if you try to get two swings in, he will almost always do the second hand slam thing. Maybe not though. Maybe it is just like random, which I suppose it could be. But I'm also not completely against it doing additional actions if you are hitting R1 a bunch, because like, I mean, it's not the end of the world. I mean, it's that is also something you can like work around, so it's not like the worst thing ever if that happens. Yeah, the swing is really awkward. I really do love the handle for this, but yeah, it definitely has its drawbacks. Again? No? Alright. Oh, God. Oh, that's rough. Ugh. I still want to try the exploding pickaxe with the pipe wrench on the end of it, because I feel like the handle on that's a little bit better, or its handle anyway. Slapping that on it and just seeing what it does, because that'd probably be a ton of damage too. But I mean, we're already on a weapon that scales super heavy with motivity anyway. The problem is we kind of went past the scaling point. Where do you get an exploding pickaxe? Well, you could theoretically make your own at home. You could like get a tube and put like some baking soda in it, and like, I don't know, you could just put a Coke up your butt. You could do that too. Him doing a bunch of the hand slams is like honestly the most preferred thing, because that lets me build up a lot of like guard break on it, just because it just is easy to do. What the fuck just happened there? That was super weird. So I tapped Fulminous thinking that it was just going to go off, and then it just kept charging? Which was really weird. So I was like, go? Excuse me, just go. I do wish there was something I could do against some of these attacks. Like the eye thing is one that I wish I could do literally anything against. I guess all you really can do is like... It's a bad time to break, so I'm not gonna do it. I don't know, maybe it's worth it. Nah, he gap closes like way too much for that to just be like a runaway thing. Like you can live it like that, but I don't know, that just feels tricky. Little tricky dick. All right. And now our weapon's broken. Oh, fucking hell. Well, that's it. There's no way I can get all those. Maybe I had a little bit more health and I could get like a couple of them, but... Is that game I like? I hope so, because it's a good game. Third phase of fucking sickle. What up, CBDB? What you doing? I'm not going to change up weapons and stuff too much right now because I feel like we got a rhythm of it. We got in pretty damn close a few times. It's just a matter of just playing a little bit less. Phase 2 is really sloppy still. Like there's a lot of mistakes I make and I get hit so much on like really stupid stuff that I shouldn't get hit on. So that's just on me. Yeah, keep doing that. Give me that free. Damn, I can't believe that didn't break him. When you actually look at the amount of damage that we're doing in like that specific part too, that's a lot. Because we're putting like what, like 6k damage on him in like that opener, especially if you use like a Fable Art. That's pretty bonkers. Pretty bonkers. Got it. There we go. Yeah, like that's what I'm talking about. Like shit like that. That's just sloppy. That was also stupid. Like, still not really sure what I can do with that. Like that's just. I also regret the meme build currently. It's a little tricky because we're very weak. We just take a fuckload of damage to everything. What? They call me Dilbert Drysack. All right, Fulminous into, or just a charge R2, I think. Maybe into Fulminous. What? You fucking wiener. It doesn't help either that the attack cadence on that is like so much different than the other stuff. No, that's a really good fight. I don't really have any problems with it. The meme build was worth it. That is true. I do appreciate the meme build. What I don't appreciate is 39 points of motivity and just wasting all of those stats. I should have probably paid a little bit more attention to the fact that like it was only going up by like 2 after each level. It should have maybe like maybe paid a little bit more attention to that. But I didn't. Still haven't gotten hit by that. I kind of want to see what happens, but it ain't the end of the world. The guard grindstone thing might be like just. Oh, I don't know what's been going on with my DualSense, but the had a really weird problem with the L2 specific. You've probably seen it a few times where like I'll just use Fulminous like randomly at whatever. I've had a really strange problem with that. I don't know what's going on. It's like you can breathe on the L2 and it just goes off. Oh, fuck it. Didn't use the right attack, and now I'm paying for it. Hi, botched attempt. It's me, Nick. It's been a long time since we spoke. It's me, Fart Clappinus. See, I'm not sure, like, in what world my brain was like, do an R2. Do a regular ass, stupid R2. It'll work. It's never worked before. Do it. Yeah, I wish there was any way to escape that. That sucks. Yeah, I mean, I think I just have to... If I see the eye thing, which... Okay, so I'm gonna try to buff and then charge R2 him. I was hoping I could just kind of panic roll away from that, but that's also not a good way to go about it. I can't believe how... I mean, I can't believe how fast we fucking die. Crazy. Try taking it apart and cleaning the contacts. I'd be surprised if that was the issue, because like my danglers are normally pretty clean, and I also don't. I suppose it is our primary controller. I've had this one for because this is an Edge that I bought like 6 to 8 months ago, so it's not super old. So I'd be surprised if there was an issue with it, but I'm not opposed to taking it apart and cleaning the contacts on it. Oh shit, the grind's there. I think I've grown to hate enemies that have like retreating slashes. Because normally it does so much damage and then they just like cover the entire fucking arena. And I'm like, I am very, very proud of you for your obnoxious retreating slash. Like, we here at Bit Industries are very proud of you for your obnoxious move. And we'll be calling your mother to let her know. Well, Frost, sometimes it do be like that. It hasn't worked any other time. Why do I continue to do it? Definition of fucking insanity over here. I'm like, this time though, this time it's gonna work. Same thing goes with that. I see like the eye flash and I'm like, oh, let me perfect. Oh, right. Definition of insanity. Just doing the same thing over and over. Like, all right, here we go, dude. Oh, wait, you ate cup noodle instead of eating the thing. I mean, that's fine. That's how it be sometimes. I believe that's the case, Shadok, from what people were telling me, but, like, I haven't hit that point yet, so... yeah. Because that guy, the guy we, like, helped earlier is like, yum yum, gold tree, whatever the fuck, and I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck that is yet, man. I didn't... Again, that's ideal, though. That's, like, my preferred way to start this fight. Got it. Man, the dry dig Debbie that I get. When I miss that shit. Oh. What? Fuck that. I'm just surprised that even hit me. It's free damage if I do the thing I do, which I do every time cause I'm dumb. I feel like I've got to do something. There's something I got to do there. And I don't know if maybe popping like a resistance thing for that might be a good idea. Because as it stands right now, that attack is mostly... I mean, I could deal with it, but it's just a difficult, definitely a difficult thing to do. I was thinking about actually using like maybe throwing cells or something like that, since we actually have a decent number of them. But it would have to be an attempt that I'm a little bit more... Nah. I mean, I think that if I used a little bit of consumable right there, that would be... Yeah, it does seem that that's kind of the end of the fight there in most cases, is just getting waffled by that shit. Because I don't know... Yeah. Well, we leveled up health a teeny bit, but not a ton. I might actually try out the throwing cells, because, like... I could put a lot more... Oh, hey, we actually have the heart stuff. Let me just use that. Just a fast way to get through that. Oh, that's such a bummer. Brute force and ignorance. Brute force and ignorance. Figured if we can't survive it, out damage it. That's it. Yep, just gotta brute force and ignorance straight through the fucking thing that kills us. Just use all of the Unga, and then you bunga. All we gotta do... Just a little Unga bunga.
incredible! You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? I mean, there's only one way to find out.
We do.
Let's go backstage.
We do. That's how we LFG.
Do we need to? We just need to make like a variant of bitter LFG that is just moving so fast you can't even tell what it is, and it's just bitter you did. Just bitter you did. Hell yeah. Yeah, it is an interesting question as to what exactly has happened to the puppets now that Puppet King is dead. Reminder, he literally just wanted to shake our hand, and we slapped that shit. And that's why we fought. He wanted to shake hands. That was it. Feel kind of like a dick. He's like, "Hey there, want to shake hands?" Like, yeah. You know what? Just to do it, I'm gonna put it at 40. It ain't even helping me. I'm doing it though, because I want to see the round number, because we're gonna have to respec anyway. So fuck it. I'm done looking at 39. I'm done looking at it. All right, before we go any deeper, I guess I don't know if they want me to go back and talk to Japipi. Oh, right, this loops around. Yeah, wow. You mean to tell me I could have just gone in the back door?
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me just being out here.
Just gonna throw this out there. That style of hat is horrible in the rain because it will just pull around the bill, and then you like tilt your head, and you're gonna get a nice rush of cold rainwater directly down your grundle, and it's gonna be miserable.
Puppets will die down soon. Now that the king
Do not wear
is
a
dead,
boulder or anything like that
puppets have no leader, no direction.
whenever it's raining.
But
That's
the curse
stupid.
of the petrification disease.
Shake hand,
still
get Gregnant?
lingers.
No. No way.
It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition.
Exhibition?
Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives.
That one dude said he was an
The
alchemist.
city's last hope. Won't you help me? If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth it.
Alright, go on, Granddad. What? Maximum number of PP cells is increased.
That one puppet could control. Unlike a real king, the puppet left no heir. The remaining... But it's still a city beset by the petrification disease.
Alright. Just want to make sure we were, I guess this doesn't loop back around. This just looked similar to the hotel area. Yeah, little PP cells. P cells, she cells by the P shore. Is that dog just a saw blade head? Yeah. Yeah. That were... Did we just sit down at one point and say to ourselves, dog enemies in games suck. How can we make them even worse? Be like, I know. Replace dog head with giant saw blade. They're like, fantastic. Some man in Korea. Or woman. I don't know. Or
What's
somewhere in
going
between.
on? All these puppets look utterly...
They came up with that.
Down.
They said those words. They were like, you know what?
And that seems weird. That's weird,
Saw blade
right?
dog. Like, uh-huh. Yeah. That's cool, Satan. You can just calm down a little bit. Yeah, I mean, you can't just make up words like organetto and expect to get away with it, right? Like, you can't do this. You can't. You can't do me like that. You can't just do that. Commit. You can't do that
Their king dead, they
as an Italian partial
seem
myself.
lost.
Like we found out recently that I'm more
Warning him?
generally Middle Eastern
Whatever's
slash
happening. It's like they can't tell their elbow
whatever
joints
than
from their
Italian.
tail sockets.
What was it,
I'm not
Bedouin
even
and
sure they
Persian?
can function without the king to guide them.
So I was like, yeah, I can get down with that. That's much more fun than Hey Mambo Italiano for my entire life. Which I still can't escape because you just can't. If you're Italian, you've at least heard fucking like Mambo Italiano like 4 million times in your life. Enough to make you just rip off your weenus. Specifically the skin on your elbows. Hey, isn't this the shopkeep's place? Where the hell is he? Or I think that's him, isn't it? I really should go back and do the talk to the questicles, because, like, oh god, these things have so much health. Doesn't matter when you bonk. Satan, why are you dragging me into this? Yeet. You beat the boss doing a no-hit challenge with so little HP. Wait, we got hit. We actually didn't take a lot of hits that round. What, we got hit like, what, 6, 7 times maybe? Because we still had a few cells beforehand, so... I think that was a pretty good attempt. Could have been a lot cleaner, but, you know, what are you going to do? Maybe next time I play through this, I'll, you know... Clock sword blade. That seems neat. Clock sword. No one's allowed to call it the cock sword. Do not do it. I will be sending you a bill in the mail if you do. Oh, hey, that's the arcade where the lady said that they had Galaga and also that we could find the wine for her. So we should probably hit whatever the closest Stargazer is and then go do that. Oh, Sawblade dogs. You are the worst, and I can already tell. 'Cause even if they look at you, they're already doing damage. Like, literally, they can look at you and start doing damage, and it's like, thank you so much, Sawblade dog. I really appreciate it. Now, is that a human that's head exploded from, like, the weird corruption, or is that a puppet? It looks like a puppet. I'm still thinking that the corruption is, like, aliens or something, because, like, that shit's too weird looking to be like, oh, that's just normal corruption weirdness. It's like, yeah. You mean to tell me that the blue goop tentacle monster that's exploded on the wall over there, that's not alien? Okay. Sure. Look at them. Oh wow, they're actually here. I don't think that there were any other, there was only one corpse of those guys in the beginning area though, which I actually thought was a pretty cool little foreshadowing that they did there of having like that one exploded gross corpse of the thing. God, I love that sound it makes when you open the door. That's such a... the sound design in this is so good. We actually have a mall that's kind of like this in Colombo, where I live. It's an old underground mall that is beneath a big building downtown. It's very interesting, actually. And it's got like all these like ornate like arches and stuff, so... Neat little like gallery mall type thing. For years, it was actually defunct, and they finally started like a project to. Great. Now you got fucking Tails, and no Sonic to be seen. Okay, as soon as we find a Stargazer, we got to go back and go talk to everybody because. I feel like we are just pushing right ahead here, and that is not normally the way to go with this, it seems. Was it really not a loop back point? That's actually really weird, because there's normally like some kind of return point to the area you started in. Level design in this has been really good for the most part. I don't think there's really been a lot of areas where I'm like, wow, that's fucking stupid. Alright, back to Hotel Mario Kart. Doxed. Nick lives in a mall. God, that'd actually be pretty cool, man, to live in that mall. Dude, if I could live, like, underground, surrounded by marble, so I could basically live in, like, a refrigerator, I'd do it. Alright, who all do we need to talk to in Hotel Cart? Because I guess, like, did I get a new record? No, I didn't. No, that was saying that I think there was, like, a record that we needed to, like, turn in, maybe? Oh! What happened to Ponticelli? There's something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the Hotel Garden on the way to Elysium Boulevard. Uh-oh. Scary. The cat. How human are we? Do they still hiss at us? Oh! Cat lets us pet him now. Hell yeah, we getting big human.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior.
Thanks, Alidoro. I appreciate it. Did we get the Ergo from the king? Oh yeah, I guess you just get this. The Triumvirate Amulet. Oh, never mind, there is a scythe. The Puppet Ripper. Looks like that slaps. Oh wow, all Legion Arm abilities tier +1. That's pretty good. Like, that would basically save you a full upgrade. Depends on how good the weapon is, though. The art on that, the Storm Spinning Slash thing, would actually be really impressive, too, with some other things, I would imagine. The range R2 charge. Oh, we peeing all over the floor right now. That's what we're doing. Big peas. I mean, I guess, like, theoretically, the Burnt White King's Ergo, going into, like, the amulet would probably be good for now, but I feel like that wouldn't be good as time goes on, because the Legion arms you want to use, you probably have maxed out. The other issue with this is the Fable Art cost on that is just absurd for both of them. And we would have to swap everything over to it. Fuck it, that's... I mean, how do you pass up on Scythe? Like, that's hard to do. I can't believe we can pet the cat now, that's great. Hot dog.
Antonia's condition is getting worse.
Yeah, Lion going good, though. Game's great.
The petrification disease locks people inside a cage.
I still think the craziest part is, like, this song is fantastic, but I still love that it's from a game from 2004, and it's a rearrangement of it.
But I wish for a miracle to save everyone.
DJ Hero World or whatever the fuck it was called. I'm like, that's so weird. Like, what a weird thing that is.
The portrait hanging in Geppetto's room. It looks very much like you.
Yes, I thought she said they popped out from the grave. I was like, what? What is that?
Something like the changes you're going through. The sort of thing you'd read in a fairy tale. Go to Geppetto's room.
Alright, well, apparently we gotta go to Japan. They're telling us to go all over the place. I gotta go talk to Jeeves, or whatever the fuck his name is. Because he asked us to meet him out here.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly, instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken.
Oh.
I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous
Isn't it crazy
feeling for
how
a
something like
puppet
this,
to
and
have.
I was joking about
To be
Bioshock
sure,
the other night.
I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die.
And it's funny to me that, like,
It's too painful. Thus, I need
the
your
premise of, like,
unique
machines
perspective.
or that concept
You
becoming, like,
exist
self-aware,
somewhere between human and
and this
puppet.
game is doing a better job with it
Puppet and a human
than games that have
fall in
specifically
love.
been built around the concept of
Have
it.
you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
That's pretty funny. You ever met a human who loves a puppet? Oh yeah, we have the wedding ring, yeah.
It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure. With a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank,
He might as well have been from the grave. I don't think I saw that
Dead
picture
hope.
in particular.
even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. No matter what fate brings serving her, welcome to Hotel Krat.
Welcome to Hotel Cry. Dude, fuck Jiminy's iron protection. Also, hot, not hot take, maybe. Jiminy is, like, way cooler when he's, like, a weird robot. Before, like, he, like, reboots properly and gets his personality back. I actually kind of like the weirdness of, like, Jiminy almost having, like, no personality. Given how, like, the characterization of him is normally, I guess, pretty... What are you doing in here? I thought you were outside getting moist.
I'm glad you're here, my son. Have you seen that painting? I can't believe my eyes. It's almost as if something is growing out of the portrait. I remember commissioning that piece.
Oh, does your nose grow on the painting as you lie?
All artists, he was eccentric. He claimed that a painting could harbor a living soul. But how can that happen? Forgive a foolish man his rambling. I know you're curious, so
I'ma go look. Watch. Yep, that's exactly what it's doing. That's really funny. You cannot use this right now. What are you gonna use it as, like a pull-up bar? Get yoked up.
ask me about areas.
Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna have to do that here in a minute. That is a lot of... I would wager that it's probably gonna end up being a cosmetic that you can put on your face. Because haha, his nose grew. That's at least where I think that's going.
At the House of Vanini.
Alright.
Ah, I heard you defeated the King of Puppets. Amazing. Ah, the puppets appear lost without their leader.
Like
They have
Vanini,
no
but he might be like the
purpose,
most,
no
the
focus.
like least favorite in terms of like where I'm like,
One can
"Ah,
have
God, I gotta go
so
talk to
much
Vanini. He
control
talks for like an
through
hour.
ergo waves.
I like the
We don't
character, but
determine
man,
who or
just
what is
go
causing
and
it.
go
This
and
could
go.
all happen again tomorrow. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them.
Did it.
I
Done.
always welcome.
I didn't, but, you know, I can pretend.
At the House of Vanini.
Okay, apparently we don't have anything. What all quest-wise are we looking for here? Because we got... Let me take a look. So we still have What's Her Butt, What's Her Face. Oh, that's not good. Dude, is she dead? I know that's a fan in her hand in the picture, but like I keep thinking it's just like a golden beat stick. Like I'm about to whoop some ass, classy style. Ah. Fair enough.
Oh, it's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a
Well, that I knew.
portrait of me
I
when
knew that
was
was
young.
coming.
I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone.
Did we defeat
I
the Night
still
King? We
grieve
did.
Those memories.
We actually had a pretty good run on the last one. Didn't get our ass beat that much.
Is there
And would you
any
believe that
resemblance
since we don't have like
between
enough health for anything, that we just use brute force and ignorance to push our way through? And just smash the shit out of it?
Do I still have It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners. Yes, those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind.
Yeah, girl, you looking good.
Time and the memories that fill it are all we have. I hope you're making
What if one of the
some
lies was just looking
memories of
fit
the
for real, for real?
world. Maybe a comfort to you someday.
The ergo is whispering. Look, we're already human enough to pet the cat, so I mean, like, mission accomplished, right?
You'll have no thanks for keeping me company.
That is sad, though. Let's go talk to What's Her Butt, since we looked at the painting.
You're back. I was so worried when you marched off. to
Oh,
fight
that's
the
because the
king.
painting was, I think, dialogue we were supposed to do
Yes.
before we left.
It's a necklace from the Mona Charity House. They took care of orphans and impoverished children from across Krat. Many of those children grew up at the Roses.
Dude, what if it was a sweet AI
and became
painting? Wouldn't that be
alchemists,
awesome? Don't we love AI
technicians,
painting?
and stalkers.
That'd be cool. Don't we love
I
that?
hope the king
Love
didn't
it.
harm any of them.
Wouldn't this game be a lot better if it just used AI art all over the place?
Tell me. The king's ergo is actually... Are you okay? You look ill. Ever
You look the
since I
same. What are you
mentioned
talking
the
about?
necklace. My heavens. You look...
I feel like we're hitting like a turning point here that I probably should have like made sure we finished all the rest of the quests that were out there. Oh, our hair does look different. Okay.
You're changing.
Weird.
You're becoming something more than a puppet. Almost human. If this is what
Damn
you
Detroit.
want,
Becoming
just keep
human.
Behaving. Keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of Ergo. I'll use my power to help you.
All right. That was pretty fun, shoving one more point into Motivity as just absolute spite. I'm surprised they didn't have like an option to use like your original hair. Oh hey, we can actually use the... Oh my god. Man. Cool though, I like it. Good, now we are just looking massive jackass. Literally. Oh, we also got the clockwork, or the clock sword thing too. Oh, okay. Oh, is that what the change shape option is for? That would make sense. Alright, I think we've done most of what we needed to do here. As far as, like, questicles go. Yeah. There's also the record at the... What? Oh, I guess we need to go talk to What's-Her-Face. I didn't think about that. Well... Yeah, actually, no, I said that specifically last night, that if we gave her the apple once we defeated the boss, then she would probably, we'd probably be able to, like, finish her quest or something. My hinged is un. How many? How many are we talking? How many un? 17? That's way too many. You gotta be careful. There's an upper limit on these things. All I remember is that she was, like, down below, I think, or something.
No, it's the babies.
Took it.
Just a bunch of assholes.
Wait, what happened a while ago? What are we talking about? I was on the right one? Shit, girl. I gotta say, of the... Faulkner, the fact that you even remembered what I'm referencing with that is, like... That's incredible. Like, I didn't think anybody would remember that. When, like, the driver for, like, whatever the fucking audio shit was, like, back in the day would fail, and that would just start happening over and over. Really good. We probably did from, like, 900 years ago, yeah.
Oh, there's another record.
She's also dead, Jiminy, so shout out to you being like, sweet record. Oh, dead person. You remember the moment you fell in love with only two people? Red Actress's locket. Let's see. Small locket that was given as a commemorative token. It holds a picture of a pale girl stabbed repeatedly by a knife. Sisters exchanged lockets as a sign of their friendship. The elder sister was pleased to stand always on hashtag of our dreams together. Your loving sister, hashtag. I about made a joke about never getting that wine, but we haven't been to the place yet, so. Oh yeah, I remember the Robo mic too. Yeah, I was about to ask if that was the same song as White Woman or whatever the fuck her name was. I think there's a shortcut to White Woman here, right? Or like close-ish to this. But she also dead, so I mean like she dead as hell, so I'm not really sure what they want from me in that respect. You called her White Lady. I don't remember if she was White Lady, White. I have no idea. I don't know. What was I doing? We could go back to the arcade, but I feel like there was something else in Hotel Cart that I needed to go do. Maybe not. I didn't upgrade anything like I said I was going to either, so... But I'm kind of just waiting. Now, I filled my Porgan with kidney stones last time, and I don't think we've gotten enough kidney stones since to really pump it up. So... I don't even know where do you even check your number of kidney stones? Geppetto's next to the chair, but he told us to go like into the place and go do the thing to go win. Good luck, Sass. Oh hell yeah, I want that dialogue for the hair. Get it back up there, and JPP's like, your hair looking dumb for real. Looking like Lord Fuckwad. It's like, wow, really nice of you to say that, thank you. Hair looking dumb hell for real. Alright, what was the new one we got? Was it Fascination? Yes. It's a long ass song, holy shit. Oh yeah, we did do that. Yeah, we went and putzed around in the area before the boss and did all that junk. What up, JPP?
Oh my. This is a change I didn't expect.
Mommy, my hair be growing, man, you know how to.
Did the king of puppets get you? Or some other ruffians? I'm glad you're growing, but I'm not sure what to make of this. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy for me. You don't remember much beyond Rosa Isabel Street, do you? Ask me about areas you want to know about.
Alright, let's do that here in a little bit.
I can't predict how it will change.
I guess we have to listen through all of Fascination 2 to get our strings ding or whatever the hell it was. I still want to test out a couple things with the exploding pickaxe blade. Like as far as like the handle on this seems pretty good as far as like the longer range stuff goes. Because you could like technically do that and then the bone cutting saw blade and get like you can get a pretty nasty length weapon. What? It'd be pretty goofy. But at the same time, you know, actually my problem with the Puppet Ripper that I didn't think about before is I don't think you can't change the, you can't change the scaling on those, I don't think, right? Because it's like a boss weapon. Oh, I guess you can. Never mind. Don't have any motivity cranks to do shit though, so that's good. Good for us. Even though realistically, it's already, I think it's already on the... Yeah, it's already on like a... Well, I mean, I guess we could do like motivity to that's gonna have to be like a post respec thing, just because we don't have enough junk. The collab weapon, oh, the glaive, oh, the one that they give you at the beginning. Yeah, it's fine. There's also the clocked sword blade thing that I need to test out too. I did like the exploding pickaxe. I thought it was pretty cool. Okay, this song didn't have to go as hard as it does, but, you know, classic. Keep doing it. Keep hitting it. Okay, so that requires half moonstone now anyway, so I could probably spend some of our crescent on this, because these are going to be... whatever. Even though I don't think I'm going to end up using the... pickaxe blade too much. Whatever. Trying to think if there was anything else I needed to buy.
Welcome to...
I don't think so, not at the moment. Okay, music, calm down. We just shopping. We're just having a little shop. So we have technique cranks there. We got an advanced crank, balance crank, another balance crank. Oh, they do have 2 motivity cranks over here. Okay, that's good. Oh, and they also have the acid grindstone, which is... let me buy those and then buy this. Also the damage inflicted to carcasses thing, which, whatever. I don't really need that right now. Yes. Your string dinglies, ergo wispies. Alright. Now we can go, I guess, to, what was the scaling on... I'm just gonna leave it as is, because if I change it, everything's gonna go fucky. Oh, because it's already an A anyway, so... I could swap the, Yeah, I do want to see what... I want to see the absurd length of that stick with the saw blade on it. Because it probably is just hilarious. Break down the clock sword thing too and do something with that here in a minute. Alright, where is it? Where is the Mondo stick? Oh yeah, because we already shifted the thing. Perfect. What up? Well, you know, string dangle gotta have the dangle sometimes to do. How long have we been streaming? 2.5 hours, ladies and gentlemen. I want to thank y'all for hanging out for 2.5 hours on this here PP stream. Might do a game called Peak tomorrow, which will require a few people, so that could be fun. But that might be what we end up doing. And I don't know what all's happened tonight. What has happened tonight? We've got 3 resubs tonight, which is pretty dang cool. So thank you for that. Thank you for sticking around and enjoying whatever this is. Showtime with Face. Okay, well that's egregious. Like 40 feet long. Extend. They would never expect the dongle range to be so large. And it's got hyper armor on it. Look at that. Damn. Oh, don't worry, we got another saw blade. The police baton, while weird, is probably still the best choice for this, though. I wouldn't mind trying out the like shifting one of the daggers to mostly motivity scaling, and then like by using 3 cranks, and then using like a dagger as like the base. I think that'd be really, really funny. Okay, it goes back outside. I think we need to go this way. I'll call this weapon the... If we're gonna go with reach, I'm gonna call it the lore video, because it'd be reaching. The amount of damage that thing can take before it staggers is like actually absurd. Look at how fucking long it runs! Wow. 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 You ever just big whip him? No. You know, if it was the police baton, it would have already been dead. Crazy. Clearly that's an issue with the weapon and not me. Lorenzini Arcade, first floor. Hey, Mambo Pazziniano. Wow. Lifetime of sadness. I do like the stamina consumption thing on the handles Fable art though. That's pretty nice. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, wrong door. I thought it was this one for some reason. Nah, I think we might end up going. Maybe we'll return to Chode at some point. Because technically Chode still did have higher damage, which I mean, why am I going this? This isn't even the right way to go. Chode got that technicality damage. Oh my god. Chode gonna get... I'm going the wrong way again. Wow, this thing respawns? Jeez. That's awesome, Boulder. I'm looking forward to it. You have to let me know how the first day goes. But you hate using it. Hang on a second. I don't hate the Chode. It's the Chode simply disappoints me sometimes. That's all I'm saying. Ew, he's like a cream demon. Just kill him. I was about to make a joke about enemies that explode when they die, and I thought he was about to do it, and thank God he didn't, because I was like, come on, man. I can't just will things into reality like this. Nah, how could you ever miss with the Chode? It only swings halfway, and sometimes, like, an enemy could be right in front of you. You ever, like, you ever get, like, grab-oed by an enemy, and you're just looking at it, and you're like, God, this is, like, the longest animation that ever existed in the video game. The longest animation to ever exist. Jump it! Nice. Well, that kind of worked. That's like a, well, not really. Alright, gotta get it before it creams us. Never mind, can't make it. Wait, yes I can. Teehee. I said teehee, that means I'm immune. Quit it. When I say teehee, I mean the teehee. Oh, butterfly coming, butterfly coming. Where the fuck it gonna be? Butterfly coming. Just gonna ignore all the things until the butterfly spawns. And it didn't. Well. No. 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 Butterfly dumb, where is it? Yeah! Oh god, that one's probably aggressive. Well, it's dead. But it could have been aggressive. We just don't know. Because we killed it. But considering that it changed colors, and I don't think they'd really waste their time doing that. Oh, that's nice. Man, please. That thing just kept going, didn't it? Kept going. It was like, I'm just gonna keep doing it. You know, it would have solved that. Actually, you know what? Well, I guess there's no point in doing that. I was gonna say that we could like, we could put the Chode's head on this stick. That'd be pretty cool, right? I like how that basically would just create the pipe wrench, but like a version of it that is just faster and better. Don't you grab me this time? No, sir. Wrong. Incorrect. Incorrect.
Welcome to Bitter.
Oh, there you go. Look at that. Oh, right. For anybody who just now joined us that missed it, there's a new. So now I'm in the process of making little light reacts for basically every notification that'll like kind of match the colors and stuff. And that's the sub one, purple and white. Now, when sub do, it make purple white do, which I think is pretty fun.
Kiwiwake for giving the CB some subby. Oh yeah.
The CB sub. I love the way that thing just like plops on the ground. What?
Stop that.
Those things really are nuts. Also, like, weirdly damage resistant, too. Like, as... Cease. Cease. Man. This game, the ultimate, like, slap you in the weenie, just, like, garbage that they can hand you is the Star Fragment. And, man, they love doing that shit. They're like, give them a fucking Star Fragment. They're gonna hate it. Congratulations on making it here. Give them a Star Fragment. Give them that trash. In that big, big, thick garbage can. Yeah. Got it. Well, that's the first time that the Saculons have birthed something. What? Well, there's our exploding enemy. I just had to say something. Had to make a joke about it. Had to be like, haha, exploding enemies after they die are the worst. Guess what? Here you go. Congratulations. They've arrived. Be gone, foul creatures. We already saw the self-destructing marionettes. Well, yeah, that's different though, because they blow themselves up. I'm talking about enemies that die and then explode after they die, and do a ton of damage to you. Like the dickheads that explode into toxic in Dark 1 in the Painted World. The fucking flesh Saculons. You kill them and they blow up, and unless you kill them with fire, they just spew all over you, and you're like, great, thanks. Now I get to put up with this. Huh. I really did just loop. Okay. You know, the funny part is though, the puppets that just blow up, I did kind of just forget that they existed. They were there. I think the only issue I had with them was like their lunge distance is just like stupid. Like it's so fucking long. I'm just like, all right, dude, that's just nuts. Well, it's one of these boys. Time to grind. Do it again! Do it again! Do it again. That thing went through 4 charged attacks before it broke. That's insane. All right, we got a new frame. What is this thing? Okay, so it's a little bit heavier and sure, whatever. We're already chunk heavy anyway, so. Ooh boy, a Fable Cat. Literally have not used a single one of those. have not used a single one. Which is really dumb because, you know what? That would have also made the Puppet King fight probably a little bit easier. Because then I would have been able to... Oh, sweet. We can actually get some wine while we're here. I mean, this is probably like vinegar down here now, but like, you know. A charity house concert. Loving the concert being held. We pray for the successful opening exhibit. Children sponsored by the Mad Charity House. With a message of love and hope for all. But yeah, dude. Gonna. Oh, look at that. The performers. Yeah, the buff on this stick is really good. Like the reduced stamina consumption or whatever. Fantastic. One of these days I'm gonna run into a door that I can open from this side. One day. One day. Oh, look, a Sakatha. And they thought they were cute, too. They're like, we're gonna get them.
You didn't see shit. What are you doing? Get out of here.
What's your damage? Okay. So it's the other dudes. But they looking like different Corrupto. And I can't tell if that's like a skin sack they got going on or like what they got. Nice. Those dudes have so much fucking health. Give us a second. Well, we really need to reduce our character weight at some point. Grind in his face, then cook it. Shit, he got us. Alright, good. You talking about doors he can open and runs past the one door he can't open? What? There goes that L2 again, man. That shit, I swear to God, you could just like move your finger in the general direction. Can't do that one either. I guess we'll be able to do that once we get the key to this side or whatever. Hey, Ed. What's up, man? Yes, give me the vivid ergo fragment. It's a slot boy, get him! Here it comes.
Dude, where the slot boys at? How the fuck they not gonna give him? Oh,
Imagine not getting to live as a slot boy. You don't even get that chance, you know? You're born, you slop. Don't even get to be sentient slop, you just hit the ground and die. Like, well, this certainly sucks.
the slot boy was born. Just late.
I wonder if you kill him with fire, if it does actually, since like that's the elemental answer, I think, to the corruption stuff. I'm pretty sure it is. I wonder if that stops them from exploding. Doth I hear another record? Well, our only stat that's over 30 is motivity, and we learned that we're stupid for doing that, apparently. Scandal. Let's see, the tragedy behind the flamboyance. Few citizens of Krat do not know who V is, the crown prince of high society, the man who came up with the grand covenant of the automated puppets and built the best manufacturing company at the age of 18. The man who's always fancy and passionate about making people laugh. V is the most hated and beloved man in Krat, but his innocent passion makes even his opponents sentimental. However, even fewer people are aware of the tragedy he experienced in his youth. True nature of the death of V's parents was covered up. Officially, they're victims of a homicide during a mugging. Even though V experienced such a tragedy in his youth, he grew up a cheerful personality because a well-known person whom any parents would be proud of. However, there's no one who knows that V secretly requests for the case history every year, and his request is always denied. Suspicion surrounded his tragedy at the time. There's known to have pressure from the workshop and the alchemist throughout the investigation. The most interesting hypothesis is that our murderer is not human. If this is true, it explains the workshop and alchemist's suspicious attempts to cover it up. Also explains how V was obsessed with inventions and success from his youth. Where the real tragedy of Krat lies, even V, the richest man and most influential in all of Krat, can't come close to their power. On the other hand, this fact includes another truth. Have you noticed that state censorship is keeping me from writing it? But as a writer, I'm curious if people are already ready to accept the truth. The truth of this murderer made of steel that walks among us. Perhaps our world of Krat is not such a safe place after all. I don't know, man. It's looking pretty safe. Look at these marble toilets. How could you say a place isn't safe if it's got marble toilets? Like, you're living it up, man. It's crazy. Because who among ye, because I certainly don't, has marble toilets? Who blasted? Arcade Underground, alright.
Who are you? A lost visitor? Or you look like a stalker. Stalker, visitor, looter, I don't care.
I was about to say, does he really not recognize us? And then I was like, oh, right, the hair. Damn, dude. Is that the pizza cutter? Give me that shit. Probably advanced scale, right? Yep, sure is. Increases resistance to disruption, shock, and break. That might actually come in handy. I'm going to go ahead and grab that.
I came to Krat to see the wonders of the Grand Exhibition. Talk about bad luck. Not only was the Grand Exhibition a huge disaster, I can't leave because of, well, monsters. If you want to see the exhibition for yourself, head toward the wine cellar down below.
Oh yeah, I guess we have the underground key now too. We do have the circumciser. It's pretty exciting. Can't wait to shave off a little dick skin. What am I doing? Going over here, cause I gotta go back downstairs and then put the thing in the thing, and there you go. Love the pizza cutter because of how it works, but man, does the blade make every handily slow as fuck. I'm gonna leave you guys with this music for a second, because I'm gonna go urinate in the toilet. And don't do anything weird while I'm gone, because I'll know. I can probably see the lights flickering from the other room. Who knows? I'll be back. That is a good weirdly fur. I like you're in. That's scary though. Great, but scary. I'm gonna open up this because this might be a shortcut too, so I'm gonna do that really quick. Oh wait, never mind. Wait, no, that is it. Okay. Oh yeah, it puts us right over here. Nice. Cool. So we opened up. Oh yeah, we need like the basement key thing or whatever, so we gotta go down that way. Which I think is back in this direction. Could be wrong though. Also, I'm proud of everybody for not fucking up. I see we did not fuck up while I was gone. It's good. Get back in the hole. Die, monster. You don't belong. That might kill me. Nah. God, I was really hoping that dude just fell, and he did. What? What the hell just happened? Oh my god. Shit has hit the fan. And there they go. Back into the hole where they belong, long, long. Now I gotta find that long dong and use the key to do the thing. Which hopefully we find the wine down here to make the quest be done. I don't remember who the hell wanted the wine. Wasn't it the lady that was like sitting in the window or something? I don't think this is where we need to be either though. Is it? No, because that's a shocky door. Also just a big old decay soup down there. Wow. Good times. We got something hot on our tail too, so... I was going to be stunned, staggered, and pooped on if that did not kill him. I was like, come on, man, what are you doing? Maybe it's just all down here, but I thought the key part that we were looking for was before those. Maybe it wasn't. Yeah, because that dude's scrang dangling on the door over there. Because this just cuts right through over here. Yeah, so I guess we just need to go back. Well, now I can loop back around over here because this is technically closer, so. Oh. There it is. It is really funny that that's the enemy that I thought was going to explode when killed, and then... Oh, I thought it said we had the wrong key or something. I'm like, what? Like, we literally just got it. Kia? Alright. We got the decay soup over there. Easiest thing to do here, I think, would probably just be to pop one of the... Wrong thing, dumbass. Yeah, one of these is probably enough to get through here. I see we got some what appear to be bear traps. Give me that shit. Thank you. No. And I'm sure you can, like, break the sacks and stop the sack juice from spewing everywhere, but... Just run. Just run, Quintillion Head. The Honor Blade. Oh, yes. Very honorable. Get him! Son of a bitch. No, no grabbies. No. No. Juice up. Got it. Oh, chemical booster. Run! You know, honestly, this plan has gone great. This has basically had 0 flaws. Now this is going to be a little dangerous, because technically that's not going to open right away. Which means I got to squidge. I can't believe that worked. Oh, Jesus. Alright, well that's an easy fix. Oh, it is broken. That's fine. We don't need weapons. Around these parts, we just run. The greatest show on earth is coming. Okay, let's not get a fucking ego about it. Jeez. Hey, we unlocked the shortcut, so it's cool. Don't break out of that gate. What are you doing back there? Okay, well, I mean, that's fine, I guess. That's fine, Puppet Man. Whatever you gotta do, you know? Jawfield. I can't fight you right now. I have nothing. So you're just gonna have to wait. Yeah, we're broken because of the whatever it is. Oh, I wonder if Vanini's turbo repair kit can fix that. We've never used one of these. Interesting, so those don't even work either. Yeah, that's like broken until you go back to whatever it's called. What is he doing? Just walking away? What an idiot. Yeah, I guess we can just use the Holy Sword for a little bit. That's fine. Probably won't be the best solution to what we're walking into over here, but it might be enough to beat this guy. Oh, neat. They fight. That's fun. Right, because they're corrupt. Why did I do that? Wow. That thing might be more dangerous than we are. They're still alive. Damn. Damn you, ape man. No thanks. No thanks. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. No thanks. Damn, did we break his other weapon? Eat shit. I thought that might stagger him. I'm a little disappointed that it didn't. Oh, well. It is crazy how little damage this weapon does, because it hasn't been upgraded that much. It is a boss weapon, though, so actually it's... Man, that actually felt pretty great, the way that his body just, like, got cut in half with that swing. It's pretty good. Drippy-ass clown. Still not going back to the Stargazer, either. We're committed. We're committed to using... using a very weak weapon compared to our other things.
Isn't the old woman back there?
Yeah, we got the wine! Let's go! Cool.
You know, like the wine you've got?
Oh, I think that the like perfect guard weapon break shit is like one of the coolest things I've seen in a Souls-like. I think that's awesome. Well, as far as like a more like traditional Souls-like this, and not like a Sekiro style thing. What? Dude, the art on that thing is just disgusting. Like, if you really like pump Fable arts, like, you could do some... Wow. Got it. That'll teach you to fence, grab, fart.
Hello? Is anyone there? Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over.
Wabanini. Oh yeah, we could go take the wine to what's-her-face. We can wait on that though, it's not a big deal. I was gonna laugh if this thing was still like somehow broken. Alright, well, we get to... Should we just keep putting points into motivity so we can just keep laughing at the fact that it's not leveling up like at all anymore? It's actually funny, if I do like this weapon setup, then that means I really should probably... Oh, you can just talk to him at the Stargazer. Oh. Well, shit. I did joke about us going to the amusement park, and I guess here we are now. Oh, just that one. Okay. Let me kill a couple jackasses, and then I guess we'll,
But you know the rest.
Then I'll teleport back to it.
City that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Thank you, Jiminy. I appreciate it. Oh no, Sawblade Dog! My worst enemy. Technically, we could become Sawblade Dog. Because, like, all we gotta do is use the saw weapon, and we could become Sawblade Dog. Which really, what a high honor, you know. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. It's funny, too, how much we've used Fulminous, and yet we don't have, like,
Can you hear me?
any advance.
Eviva, it actually worked. This has to be how the King of Puppets did it. How he called to the puppets and controlled them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves.
Oh, great. Of all people to get access to this, it had to be fucking Mamma Mia Vanini Weenie. Again, I like his character, I just... Jesus Christ. He just talks.
Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
I don't know, Vanini Weenie Linguini, I don't know. Baracelli Bararinghi. Let's go get this wine to this lady, because I have this, like, thing with Souls Likes and quests where it's just like, how you feel about you waited 3 extra minutes and now you can't do it anymore. However, all of them have been pretty good in this, so none of them have Dark Souls me yet, where it's like, oh, oopie poopie, you walked 3 feet in that direction, broken. Do it on your next playthrough. Idiot. I'm like, thank you. Thank you so much. I don't remember where this lady was. I remember she was, like, pretty early in the level, so... Of course, the man with the most voice words gave the power of telepathy. Just to drive you crazy even further. Oh, I think that was it back there. You turn around, NPC's dead. Because I think I heard him coughing up a lung. Hey, what did the robot do with my past? Hey. Yeah, mambo, mambo Italiano, mambo Italiano. Maybe we just commit to the bit and just level up motivity to 99. Imagine being that guy and turning around and just being like, wow. Be like, I, the Candlestick Man, am disappointed in everything now. I heard him like wheezing and... Soft cap is apparently like 27 or 28. 24 to 28 or something like that. It's lower than you think. Where like the huge fucking diminishing return starts to hit. Yeah. It drops from going like, I think like 4 points down to like 2 or less.
This glimmer of happier days is
Point being, it feels like it's a lot better to put points into multiple things and then also like other stats.
Take it.
Benini commemorative coiny weenie. Benini commemorative coins were... I always forget to hit the thing on that, and then I'm just left high and dry, dude. There are a lot of old people hanging out windows. They got their hands sticking out too. Like most of them are just waiting on like puppet babies to be stuck in them. I just realized that the loading bar is a nasal penis from Pinocchio just extending across the screen, which is really good. So that's good.
I always welcome.
At the House of Vanille. Strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Vanini Foundation. The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these were minted for the original members. Well, once Master Vanini established himself as the Prince of High Society...
Do you think Pulcinella has also become like sentient?
His signature coat and glasses were mass-produced. This is one of the originals, however, from the limited run. Take care of it, or you have restored Master Vanini's lost collection.
Wow, seriously?
At the House of Vanini.
Damn, that was quick. I didn't think we'd already be done with that. These are so inexpensive that I'm going to go ahead and grab them because I was thinking about it during one of those boss fights that being able to change the armor lining is pretty huge just for the damage. Because most bosses seem to have like maybe 1 or 2 damage types, so accounting for at least one of those and pushing the resistance higher on it is pretty good. Probably Jigakuro, yeah. That's what I was thinking anyway, because like, if the diminishing returns are like, because I mean, if once it hits the point where your level ups are 50% less effective, I mean that's obviously not great, which means that like the balanced weapons probably end up being just more like raw power. And again, I didn't like read like spoilers or anything. This was literally somebody just talking about stat breaks and stuff like that. Apparently Advance is really low too. It's like 18 or something like that before, and then it starts to drop off a good bit. Naturally, you can keep going with it, but like, yeah, it apparently drops off pretty sharp too. They also did a thing where they rebalanced them at some point, and I think whoever wrote that actually accounted for that too. So I'd have to go. I'll double check at some point, but because they may have changed it with like the DLC and all that crap too. So who knows? Mind if I blast real quick? It's funny that you can keep the police whistle. Alright, well, back to wherever the hell we were, which was like the arcade doesn't seem right. Oh, well. There was a rebalance not long after it came out because Motivity was awful. Yeah, I think they mentioned that in the thing they were writing about this, so I'm pretty sure it was done after the patch for it hit. I think the biggest drawback that you'll probably see from, like, I'd say strength, and we'll just call it strength because, of course, we all know what the hell we're talking about. The biggest drawback I can think of in my head would be the fact that you can't two-hand weapons in this. Which, that mechanic alone in Dank Sales is pretty unique. Or in the Soul series in general, because especially in some of them, like especially the earlier ones, like the amount of strength you gain from two-handing a weapon. That's why, like I was saying like last night, that in some games, that shit just gets out of control really fast, because that means your stat investment for strength is like much lower than what it would need to be for like anything else. And it can start doing like crazy levels of damage really early. So if you're even remotely comfortable dodging most attacks, you'll probably be able to just sweep most, you know, enemies, because you can just two-hand your weapon, get the strength bonus, and just beat the hell out of them, and with a relatively low stat investment. These are gonna be these kind of assholes, I guess. I'm just happy that our weapon like actually staggers now, and it's pretty quick. We also have enough Crescent Moonstone to try out the, Oh yeah, that's what we should have done. I should, well, I'll wait till the next Stargazer that's close by, and I'll rest there at that, and then see. I want to try the exploding. Well, it's not upgraded. Whatever. Maybe we'll try it anyway. Be the end of the world. Oh fuck! I'm like dead. God, I didn't even heal. What the hell was I doing? You're right. I was on Grindr. I wasn't even paying attention. Yes, where I am, still at the office, still doing patches. God. I hope you get done soon, dude. That shit sucks. Oh, yeah, good point. Now I can upgrade the thing. Well, I have to go back to... whatever, the load times are like nothing. Yeah, I do want to try the, I do want to try upgrading the exploding pickaxe head thing, because that seems fun. I wonder if there's like another stick we could put that on. Also, looking at the scythe, while I do want to try it out here soon, probably after we respec. I feel kind of dumb for grabbing that, not the other thing, because I feel like I could have probably gotten the. God, I hate that that's advanced scaling too. That means that thing's not going to hit for anything. Anyway, what was I talking about? The something. Oh, dude, we could put Big PP Wrench up to +6 too. Look at that. Oh, right, I don't have enough ergo for it. Right. Oops. This is also like one of the coolest quality of life things I think I've ever seen. Like, just being able to do that. Higakuro with the first donatee of the night with $2. Hot diggity dang. I am not burning half Moonstone on that, though, that's for sure. What else could I do? Oh, yeah, I wanted a Motivity... This all kind of depends on, like, if they ever let us just buy Motivity cranks and stuff, because... like, a little bit more frequently, just because, like, the, Oh, yeah, I know how, like, the handle thing works. I was just saying... I don't even know what the hell I was saying a second ago. I am aware of that, at least. What the hell was I gonna do? I don't even remember. I will probably go ahead and bump the saw blade up to 7, just because that is what we're using. Yeah, I probably am gonna test the saw. I'm just not gonna... Okay, so it does require 2, so I just need to keep that in mind. Oh, right. Shifting the scaling on the Tyrant Murderer's Dagger blade, because I think it'd be interesting to see, like, a Motivity scaled dagger handle, and then putting something like the saw blade at the end of it. Just for, like, the really fast attacks. That could be really interesting. But if we're if there's like a finite number of cranks, then I probably wouldn't. I probably wouldn't do that because this is gonna end up getting crappy anyway. And I think even if I did all 3 of them, it would only put it at like a B. I think maybe in motivity scaling, which wouldn't be great. So, even though I guess technically if we end up doing the technique motivity route anyway, then that would probably be ideal. So, because it would give us scaling in both categories. All right, Das Pizza Cutter. Well, I guess I'm gonna go over here and try it. Okay. Pretty good. God, that R2 is righteous. Just a big, wide, thumpy bump. Okay, so that is similar to... Oh, is that Endure or whatever? Yep, that's Endure. Okay. That's pretty cool. If I had more juice into Advance, I'd probably go that route. I also wanted to try the Spear of Honor blade. What the hell is this thing?
Bro, that R2 is moist. Moist owlet.
I love shit like that. That's so fun. Man, that's disgusting.
I know my way around a weapon.
Man, that is an interesting thing. That guy was just called Killer Attack. That's just what it is. So, what's the... There's the Clocksword blade itself, which is... Oh, that's a different one, right? Let me actually disassemble these guys so I can mess around with some stuff here. Why would I my brain just does that sometimes. Like, okay, cool, I'll leave now. What does that handle say specifically? That's the exploding pickaxe handle, which we're going to use that again here soon. Well, I guess since we could technically just use the blade head for the electric chainsaw without using the pole for it, but I wonder exactly how that works if you put something else on it. I'm sorry, the handle. It's the fucking thing's a pole. And the Spear of Honor, that would need something with stab on it, because if you didn't, then it would probably hit like dick, so... You know what, speaking of which, let me actually try the dagger thing out, because, like... God, this song just goes. I like it, but this is probably one of the more... Like, it's just intense. I'm like, alright. Oh, okay. Well, it says stab attacks won't perform at full potential, which is fine, because we don't have any anyway with that one. I just wanted to see, like, what the attack speed on this was when you put, like, a dagger handle on it. Because, of course, it shortens the range a little bit, but... Oh, it does give it, like, a stab moveset. That's right. So that's a huge waste. Thank God I didn't do that, because that would have been stupid.
I know my way.
Good idea, though, I guess. And then there's, of course... That does mean, though, that you could probably do, like, the Spear of Honor handle and then do, like, something else with, like, big stab on it, but I don't know what else we would use with big stab. Because I feel like most of it's... I guess you could do, like, the salamander thing. That'd be kind of interesting. Should be a booster glove. Oh, yeah, we did get that, didn't we? Yeah, I don't know if I'd be thrilled with being stuck on like mainly just using R2s for the slashes, because then if you use R1s at all, the damage scaling on it is poop. You know what though? The fact that you can even like look into this at all and make some interesting stuff with it is really cool. Like, that's just a really, really great system. Well, for the time being, I guess, because it would take a lot to upgrade this if I decided to do that. Yeah. Alright, let me just... Oh, whoops. I need to go with the, do not need the big pipe wrench thing. Were we using the exploding pickaxe handle? Was that what we were doing? Yeah, that's what we were doing. So I also wanted to try the exploding pickaxe with, like... You know, with the way that weapon is set up, that might actually be really good, depending on how, like, the hitbox for it works. Because, like, if we did the police baton on that, that could be really good, just because it, like, swings down and stops, like, halfway, but it's a pickaxe, so, like, it might work a little bit better as far as, like, hitting stuff, even though the range is a little bit stumpier on it. That could be interesting. It's a little bit weaker overall, but I guess it does have a faster attack rate anyway. It's also blunt damage instead of, like, slashing or anything like that, so that's different for what we have. Alright. Oh my god, I gotta run all the way back again because I didn't get anything. Make a fucking flamethrower. Well, you already get a flamethrower with the Legion Arm thing. You can do that already, I guess. Look at how... Okay, so, like... That's what I'm talking about. You see how, like, since it only goes halfway, but since it's like a pickaxe, maybe it'll actually hit more? I mean, I don't know. The fact that this is a one-handed, smaller weapon, and it hits almost as hard as the two-handed variant that we have, which is a higher level, too, is pretty crazy. Like, that's a lot of damage. The range, like, it's not even that bad considering what we've used before. Because the problem with, like, the chode with the pipe wrench was, like, yeah, it hit, but it didn't extend far enough to actually do, like, any damage. Having any range, especially in this area, is going to be, like, way more beneficial, so I don't know why I'm, like, even bothering with that currently, but... Wow. Get him! Fucking saw dog. Just break his fucking weapon. The Chodric 2 rises. Chodric, the follow-up. Ooh. No. Wait. No, it didn't work. That's a bummer. Oh, we're on the thing again. That'll... Almost made the exact same mistake I made last time. That's impressive. No, it's not. I've done that like a million times. Look at that last boss fight. That was us just being mistake after mistake. Cook it. That's the biggest thing with the baton is that that temporary like power boost to one hit. Because then if you just cook like a fat R2, it just deletes stuff.
Is that Jesus? Oh no. That might be Jesus. He's on to us.
Jesus knows our game. What if he has the same... Nah. I was gonna say, does he have the same moveset as the guy from, like, way earlier in the game? He does not. It having shock damage is a bitch. Because holy crap. Because if you fail, like, the guard on it, just eat shit.
No.
Might wanna swap to something with some range for him, because that is a pain in the ass. Still whipped! Still whipped! Well, that felt like shit. The requirement, really? The requirements to break some enemies is like just out of control. Wait. Okay, good, he's dead at least. But we also may be dead here soon. The fucking range on this guy. Damn, like missing this many. I feel like Chodrick. Dude, he has so much health. Like he is just sauced the fuck up. And he's technically a puppet, right? Which means like I guess the shock should be doing more damage to him, but good god. That dude is a wall. He's also like a mini, like one of those like little mini boss type enemies where he probably despawns once you kill him. Speaking of which, you know what? Why don't we just live, laugh, love over here for a second? I didn't know where he went. Oh. Done. Just do a little live, laugh, love. And let me look at this. Let me look at this Giga Crow link over here. World's biggest cereal bowl. Oh, nobody's gonna be horny after this. This is what made me asexual. Hashtag my mom dipped me by the heel into the world's biggest bowl of cornflakes, and here I am. My ankle is so fucking horny, though. Oh, that was the hashtag was the... Okay, I get it. This is what made me asexual, and then hashtag my mom dipped me by the heel into the world's biggest bowl of cornflakes, and here I am. Wow. It's impressive. Damn, we get to go on train. Fun. By train, I mean weird trolley float. Alright, who's gonna start talking to us while we're in here? It's gotta be somebody, right? Really? Nobody? It's surprising. Yeah, it was a pretty short ride. I'm kind of surprised by that. Oh wow. Oh hey, it's the puppet of the future. We already killed one of those. Good for us. I have to drive to the movie theater bar and then home. Y'all have a good night. All right, Dustin, have a good one, buddy. Hope we can provide some solace while fighting the server patch beast. Dang, Dark Moon, Covenant of the Dark Moonstone. Cool, you can kill the cardboard, that's good. That's what I always wanted to do. Why would I not rest at the Stargazer? Like, what would possess me to make that error? Because like now we just gonna fucking die. And that's before opening the shortcut, which is really stupid. Because I'm sure there's one like right around yonder. Oh. Or not. Oh, there should be, because they're... No, I guess not. I guess you would just run up here. I suppose you just couldn't open that door before. I didn't even try. So, good for me. But I could have looked at this and been like, oh look, this is a shock dingler. Was there another... Was there like a whole nother side to this? Oh no, because that's where we came from. God, the stupid, like, flatulent fair music is killing me. Oh, look, everybody, it's Saw Dog. Not to be confused with Sog Dog, which Sog Dog is always worth it. Like, getting a good wet hot dog, drinking in that bun. Good shit. Oh, so does this mean that Vanini only had one Puppet of the Future that was in production? Because, like, that seems stupid. That doesn't seem like a very fun future. Damn, that looks like a trap if I've ever seen one. Like, please, run in here. God, dude, breaking weapons is just the best. What is he doing? It was like a fucking Sonic enemy. Look at his ass. Dude, what are you doing? Quit it. Quit it. Here he comes. Here comes Robotnik. Oh, man. No. Yeah. Oh, it's because they're supposed to build the future. You bitch. Nice. I missed the Brotherhood gang or whatever. They were cool. I'm sure they'll be back at some point. Never did get the eldest brother's sword, but I'm assuming we're going to get that when we kill Rabbit Man, because he took his sword with him. So yeah, I would just guess that. Oh, damn, we can +8 this shit. Oh my god. We're gonna do so much damage. Oh my god. It is pretty impressive, though, that this game has yet to hit the fatigue point, which sometimes with, like, Soulsoid games, I'm just like, God, okay, we get it. Like, you know, just kind of there, and I'm like, Kia? Wrong thing. Now I Kia. Damn, the throne range on that is just disgusting. No, it's Shieldatron! It's been years. I have to leave. Farewell. God, imagine not being able to kill us before your Shieldatron drops. What a dummy. These guys have, like, the strangest attack cadence, and it makes them so tricky to deal with sometimes, especially if there's, like, multiple in an area, or if there's other enemies that, like, shoot. Because when they were chilling with the dudes that had the guns, I was like, man, these dudes are miserable to fight with these guys hanging around, because you just get, like, staggered constantly. Oh, we can hop down here, but we don't want that. A butterfly. I must get it. That was a purple one. We've seen the red ones, yellow, and now purple. Shot puts are disgusting. Like, those are, like, probably the best thrown item in the game. Just because the ability to stagger when you've got something in staggerable range, like, safely, is huge. Like, that is such a big deal. Because sometimes even getting that charged R2 off to push them into, like, the fatal attack is kind of difficult. Which saws are we talking about? Are we talking about the saw blades or the sawtooth wheel thing? Because I think the sawtooth wheels you can only like distract enemies with, right? Oh no, not another one. Oh, he's slightly different than his friend. He has an axe. God almighty. What? That right there is Pee-Pee Clown.
I was too early and then I missed it because it was what it be. Here I come again.
I should really just open that shortcut. This is so stupid. Yep. Now I'm dead. Or close to it. Here you go. Here you go. Fulminous is also just not worth hitting on some of these guys, because their health pool is just so big. Yeah, fuck this. I'm just gonna go and open this. Just fucking dude. Pardon me, madam. I shall open this first. Thank you very much. Kidney stones. Let's go. There we go. Nice. The calculation on like how much damage he was gonna do in that, like, 'cause I knew we'd hyper armor through it. Damn, he got butt. Nice. Should have blessed up on that butt. I guess I could have. I do have the prey. Later, Saw Dog. I'm gonna go rest at this thing. Kidney rock implies the existence of kidney paper and also kidney scissors. That is true. You're right. I mean, that's, you know, worth keeping in mind. I keep forgetting about putting points into capacity, and then I'm like, oh wait, as soon as I can respec, I'm absolutely gonna do it. So our build is basically just fucked until then. I guess kidney scissors could be like, if like a doctor like Oopsie Poopsie is doing like a little kidney surgery, just leaves a little pair of snippies in there. That'd be pretty cool, right? Like, Oopie Poopie, I left some sizzy wizzies in your kitty witties. Imagine if your doctor says you have kidney scissors. That'd be pretty scary. At least these guys have the courtesy to introduce themselves, because if they didn't, then you'd probably just be dead. So, there's that.
But what are the monsters doing here?
Wait, is that the black rabbit gang or whatever? Well, this is going to be an interesting encounter. Oh, neat. You can actually drop down over here.
What's going on?
Howdy.
Don't come any closer. Oh.
Bro, is
You're
that
not one
Belle of Beauty and the Beast
Are
Belle
you here to save
fame?
me? Those grand exhibition jerks are not to be messed with. Especially after they took that drug. Then there are those biological experiments. I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please.
About the fucking mongrels. Oh my god.
What a sentence. The mongrels. What if we could just fall off? Neat. Well, that's unfortunate. What? Oh, I'm not doing those. Thanks. Damn it. My seepage. He's like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh shit, oh fuck, just blow it. He's like, oh no, 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 no. I knew it. Not what I meant to do, but not the worst thing in the world. So I know the devs love me. They're just like, we're doing this one for Yami. What if everything they said was in Korean, except for the time they're like, doing this one for Yami's yummies? Like, oh. Be like, this directly benefits me, and I don't like the words that were said. Dude, star fragments can just eat the entire butt. I love how those are like the shitty... That's like worse than rubbish. Can't do shit. It's just like, here you go. You can summon somebody sometime. It's like, cool. Thanks. What I've been waiting for. Literally couldn't wait to touch the summon juice pool. Alright, what nightmare? Oh, one of these nightmares is going to awaken probably, right? Resurrection. Champion Victor has returned. The man who stood at the pinnacle of life, Champion Victor, has returned. Do you remember the great wrestler Victor? Hercules, the Hercules of Krot, the man who never backed down, even when pitted against a lion and a bear? Veteran warrior who painted the circus with your cheers and applause. Victor is coming back to it. Well, that's good for Victor. Oh, yeah, because it's this asshole. I guess we get to deal with another one. Ah, he's actually not alive. I can't believe that. That's, like... That's actually shocking. I 100% thought that was going to be like a... It wakes up and busts through the thing. Ooh, we got the nasties down here. Uh-oh, he's waiting at the door. He's probably gonna break it. Oh. Okay, well. I mean, sometimes they get you. That's just how it works. They're just gonna get you. Also, sometimes they get you here too. Look at that, man. They just be getting you everywhere. Ouch. 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 Really? I'm all. Alright, what happened now? Oh, cool, there's a second one that breaks through. That's fun. Oh, it's the one from earlier. That's great. Who's at war with who? Oh, okay. That seems reasonable. That's what... Yeah, what happened to that? Wait, is anybody else as bedazzled as I am? What the hell was that? What? He was dipping and flipping. Well, these guys are a pain in the ass. Definitely an enemy you want to like overwhelm as fast as you can, because letting them live is just stupid. That is just a nightmare. He's kind of like a Dalek, isn't he?
Running R2, let's go. Got him.
Erica comes in at like 12 a.m. plus. And she's always got this face, and I'm like, alright, who's going to war with who now? I saw there was a meme last night. There was the SpongeBob meme of Squidward looking out the window, and Patrick and SpongeBob are running around on the ground having a good time. And it was like me, the 50-year-old Democrat who tried to vote the right way. And it was on SpongeBob and Patrick. It's like 18 to 24 MAGA fucking like Republican voters. When the draft gets turned back on, it's like, oh, there it goes. Yeah, I agree. Erica's like, if they do the draft, the ones who voted for him should get drafted first. And I'm like, why are you yelling?
All the olds go out first. Because it's done with my...
The olds need to go first. Well, I mean, she's yelling for a good fucking reason. Who the hell is this man? That's the Hat Beast. Because it's true, they literally can change. I mean, I was stupid when I was like early 20s. I thought I was a libertarian, and then I realized they're idiots.
Yeah, we have friends who are in their 40s that...
Oh, if you're 40 and you still like, fuck you, I got mine, I don't care about anybody else, then there's something wrong with your brain. That's all. That's just all there is to it. If you can't understand that, like, you should probably help out your fellow man where you can, and like, no, I don't.
Did you not talk?
I did, but I did, but I don't know if we have anybody else who's interested. I didn't do a poll. There was no poll. Yeah, I was waiting until Erica was done talking to do the phone thing, because I didn't want to try it, because it's a riddle and it's timed, and I didn't know if I was going to be able to do it well. And I also didn't want to stand by the phone and have it just be ringing constantly. And I didn't want Erica to think I was ignoring her. There's the Jumbo Wumba, what's he doing? Upside down cat.
Thank you, baby. Oh.
Dang. Please, Father, let us enjoy the ring.
Oh, yummy. Oh, this dish.
I don't think so. I mean,
They're
Ish is a mini Jigakuro with curse stuff. I don't know. Probably somebody. Who, Kale? Yeah, Kale's a tabby.
But I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? If your goal is to study the human condition, there's no better way. Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong, and you will be...
I'm just gonna read this because I do much better than listening to fake Joker.
And think about this. Whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks?
Oh, an egg. I was about to say an egg. I'm shocked that that was actually the thing. I'm like, oh, yeah, fucking egg. Damn, Jigakuro is a mini-me. Holy shit. Let the battle begin.
Wish to crack the shell and be reborn. How about
Apparently,
you?
yeah.
Can you awaken and break free of the shell that is... Oh, it's a... Look close.
Have we done all the Oh, well, apparently we have a King of Riddles hints. Okay. Yes, the Jonkler. It's not. This is pretty normal. You can just crack that. Fine. Yeah, I have expected one of these to just blow up. Oh. Well, there it was.
It's, I mean, what? Kind of like.
American Got Talent still on? Oh, I guess old people do need something to watch. You gotta have that, like Dancing with the Stars or something, because I mean, like, what else are people old gonna watch? Imagine being a gun beast like that and then just missing every fucking shot. Like, look at that. It's so sad. He's like, the gun beast miss it. Seriously though, if they re-implemented the draft, wouldn't that be the first time since like Vietnam, since it's been like active? That's so fucking absurd. Yeah, what happened to like no wars? What happened to like day one ending the Ukraine-Russian conflict? Like, what happened to all that? Too worried about like 5 immigrants getting over the fucking border or something. Fucking fat diaper baby. I'm so sick of that dude's shit. Oh jeez. Am I the only one that feels like the Xbox button prompts look off in some games? I could see that. The main reason I could see that is because they would normally have colors associated with them. Whereas, I mean, the DualShock 4s would have been the same. Holy shit, that dude's juiced up. Oh, he looks actually like kind of like the. He kind of looks like the Corruptoids, but like not, because he's got like brain soup in his head. Wow. That's let me just. Hang on a second. That's good. That's good. I like what that is, but I gotta bless it really quick. So let's. Where's my bless? All right, got it. Bless upon the butt. What if I could like squidge around him without him moving? Get a little butt pray. Let's see. Oh, we're not doing this again because I remember the phone color thing. Nice. Much better now than back when they were like the gross Microsoft mandated ones, look like literal photos of buttons. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, some of the prompts do look a little weird though, and I think it's just because like the high contrast like color in some games probably looks off. No one knows when the inorganic cluster structure called Crowd sunk its roots into Krot. First documented record is 600 years ago when there was a ground collapse in West Krot and people who collected the bodies of the farmers and mules who died found unknown minerals in the ruins at the bottom of the pit, but they didn't know their value at the time. After the alchemist of the Isle settled down, this devil's pit, known as the Relic of Trismegistus, was revealed to be an ergo mine of tremendous value. Until then, Crowd was deemed a mere stalagmite with ergo components, and it was nothing special. Unlike ergo, it doesn't have power, it's difficult to process, and absorbs precious ergo spores, so it was more of a hassle. However, after the spread of petrification disease, things suddenly changed when Crowd grew exponentially to be a threat at the foundation of the city. Even now, Crowd is growing. It's early to hypothesize, but I wonder if Crowd is some mineral life that consumes ergo. How else can we explain the abnormal growth? Or Ruin's defense device? Or Ruin's defense device that reacts to anomalies? Maybe. The ruins were veiled in secrecy for too long. We still don't know much about the cursed ruins. Crowd's still growing. We need a solution. Well, you know what they say. One's a company, three's a crowd, or some shit. Hey, another Legion plug. Alright. Oh, I just have to color grade it to green, and why green specifically to return to the ass meta? Is there a reason for the green? 'Cause I mean, I'm all in. Gotta do what we gotta do to make money, and if that means butt, then that means butt. But even that butt didn't generate any income, so I mean, like, we're in trouble, right? Once you see butt like that, and there's no money on the butt, I mean, we're dead. It's over. There's no salvation. Where hath the butt money gone? Hashtag. I actually do not remember that, like, at all. Damn, he's like one of those, like, fisticuff punchy boxers. Look at that. Oh, this sucks. I don't have, like, any healers. Nope. Guess we have to just win. Suck it.
Fucked his ass up, dude. Looking like an idiot.
It's amazing. Once we got a strength weapon with literally any reach at all, things became much simpler. The world became much simpler. Once we had strength stick and also strength pole. I'm sorry, strength pole and strength dangle. Strong dongles, as they're often known. Oh, we didn't even come down this way. Sturdy Crot supply box. I'm gonna guess that lets us buy the Crescent Moonstones now, since Hidden Moonstones the new hot. How goes Liza P? It's going great, actually. I think this game's fantastic. Uh-oh. Let me buzz up. I don't know how I feel about weapon durability as a mechanic yet. I think, like, it's fine. It's mostly kind of just... It's kind of just there. Like, it doesn't really do much. No, don't turn on. Everybody hates you. Again, these dudes, like, just beat the shit out of them. Like, there is no point in waiting at all. Just start bashing them. Because, like, if you let them run loose, they are just endless blades forever. I haven't used the chain yet. I need to use that too. I have a bad habit of not using consumables sometimes, so I've been trying to use them a little bit more, especially considering how powerful they are in this. So, and there's a few bosses we probably could have just smeared if we had used some of, like, our stockpile. Like the Puppet King or whatever, we probably could have used, like, the fire bombs and the electric bombs and just smashed the hell out of him and probably gotten him down to, like, half health without even doing much. But... how do we have 5,000 left from... Oh, that makes sense. Never mind. We became PP. That is true. There it goes again, man. Breathe on that L2, and it is just instantly activates. I guess it's also probably the way my hand is resting on it. It's probably a lot easier for me to just kind of graze it. It is still... that button is, like, crazy sensitive compared to some of the other ones. Oh wow, I didn't realize we were at the boss already. Well, that should be interesting. We can upgrade this with Hidden Moonstone one more time, but we're gonna give it a shot without it, because that's always fun, so that's what I'm gonna do. We'll see how it goes. It's a big-ass arena. The holes in the ground make me think that this is gonna become electrified at some point for some reason. This place sure is fucked up. Oh, there he is. This guy like a fucking wrestler? What is this?
Is where evolution becomes real.
Oh, I guess like he is like the Mondo version of the other asshole. Oh, it's Victor, right? We read about you, yeah.
The champion.
And he's gross. You got some tubes missing though, so like you should do something about that. He's a little detubed, you know what I'm saying? Wow. God. My man going. Got a lot of health. No surprise there. thought he was going to attack much faster than that. His phase 2 is already going to be like disgusting. I can already see that being just ridiculous. I like his hair chest. It's nice. Got him.
You're so weak, so unfit.
So unfit. It's not actually the question is where's his command grab? Or just a grab in this case, I guess it's not a command grab. There it is. Yeah, I was wondering if he had something like that. Eat shit. Hard to get the timing on that. It's okay though. We'll figure it out. Don't worry, I'm sure I've got like 90 attempts on this guy, so. God, he has so much health. Yep, here's P2. Maybe his health bar doesn't change though. That would be ideal. I kind of prefer like, oh, he's at half health and it changed. Oh, because he injects his drug. Cool, he's got speakers on his arms too. That's fun. Oh, never mind. They're fart gas chambers. All right. They exude his steam farts. Don't rip those off, you idiot. Now you're not gonna be able to juice up again. Stupid.
The new world belongs to us.
Cook it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, we have no more Hueys.
You're so weak, so unfit. God, I dedicate this victory to you.
I'm 30 now. Health bar refills can get fucked. I got bills. Got bills to pay. Health bar refills. Well, we could go upgrade our... We probably should go upgrade our weapon because he does so much damage. Well, not really. I'm sorry. He has so much health. I mean, he also does a lot of damage, but the main thing is he has a butt fuck of health. So that might be a huge pain in the ass if we don't upgrade damage. I think also doing, I don't know what he counts as, because he's not a puppet, so we'd probably want to do the corrosion thing.
Fight to the followers of the truth.
So like, that might be the way to go. Shock is not going to be particularly good against him. What the fuck did I do that for? I wonder what happened. Oh, so it's when he does like the roar thing and reaches back and flexes or whatever. That's when he does the grab. Okay, cool. Now I know. I wasn't really paying attention last time. Yeah, using a couple things I think to offset his general like tankiness might be good.
This is the power of the reborn.
Yeah, you need to save your stamina for that, because if you can't dodge it, then you're fucked. Because I don't think you can. I doubt you can block it.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
Oops. Dude, missing that feels like crap. But that makes sense. Okay, that was actually a really good phase. This is an awful attempt, but that was a good phase because it pushed him down to like a third of his health, looks like. Wow, that actually staggered him. Holy shit. And we're dead. Oh, shockingly not dead. Doing the follow-up sometimes is a good way to handle that, but
Must be born again.
yeah, I think if we used like a little bit of some weaknesses on him as far as like go upgrade our weapon really quick, and then I think we actually have enough quartz to kidney stone our PP, and then yeah, flame would do like really well against him. So I'll probably get the flame grindstone. I think if we use the flame grindstone, go upgrade our weapon, and then use like maybe honestly I might actually use like some of the thermite, because I haven't really I barely touched it, which means we should probably at least use that at some point, because I mean I'm just not using it otherwise. So.
No matter what fate brings us, serving her welcome. This, I shall open it.
Give me that extra
No matter
inventory.
what fate serving welcome.
Oh yeah, because he's got other quartz there, and he also has a Legion caliber. We also had this alchemical booster, I think, that we got from something before too, but I don't know what the tree is yet. We haven't seen that, so I have no clue what to do with that just yet. Yeah, I was gonna say the corruption or whatever the fuck it is probably be good against him, but I think the fire is gonna be good against him because I think he uses that to buff himself up anyway. So I have not seen the tree. I don't know where the hell this tree is. Yeah, we beat the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. And we did the quest for the guy in the cathedral, too. Which he said something about the tree, but, like, we never saw it. Yeah, we went in the house after the fight. Wait, have we seriously just, like, not interfaced with this at all? No, we totally went into the area that their little, like, living area. Yeah, we went in there. Weird. Maybe I just totally missed it. Whatever it was that we needed. Dang, now I feel like a dum-dum. I guess I'll have to look at it here in a second and figure out what the hell I'm doing. I don't know about the man who won't stop coughing. Yeah, I guess that's a whole different thing that I did not realize. Well, I probably did miss it then. That's stupid. Does the tree let you, like... Man, I just feel like an idiot. Because that's all the way back at... yeah, the Malum District, like, town hall, right? Because their little place was, like, right next to it. Yeah, we went back into their little living quarters thing, because there was some lore in there, and they were... I remember there was that one funny note where they were like, this isn't like a notepad jackasses or whatever it was. It was pretty funny. There's this dead dude over here, and then... I swear we did this. Oh, there's an elevator in here? Oh my god, we never used the elevator. Have we just been missing core mechanic this entire time? We did. We picked this area clean, but I saw the elevator and I was like, oh, I'll come back to that. And I didn't.
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr.
Yeah, this was
Stalker.
his whole thing. Like, because I was like, whatever happened with him?
Hello. It's a relief.
Because we did his quest in the cathedral area.
I'll get straight to the point. I found the gold coin tree. Who knew it was right beside us? But there's a problem. When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted me. I couldn't even get
That's okay,
close.
man. My brain resists me,
It
apparently,
actually
because,
burned me.
you know,
It's
here I am
probably
just
because
not
I have
doing
the
this entire
petrification
bit,
disease.
which was here this entire time, and I
Pathetic,
just ignored
yeah.
it.
So close, yet so far. I heard the alchemists made a device capable of fully utilizing gold coin fruit. I ignored it, assuming it was just a legend. You hear all sorts of wild tales about interact with the Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition. You might be able to use the other powers of the gold.
Oh, well, we wouldn't have been able to...
I might look urbane now, but I used to be a farmer.
We wouldn't have been able to use,
I'm
I guess,
also
the
interested in growing trees.
bit of it anyway, until we got to the Grand Exhibition,
I heard
which we're
about
at
a
now,
vendor who sells
regardless.
plant alchemy boosters. They might work on this tree, too. If you come across such boosters...
Oh, I got some. I've got some. Okay, well... Does he give you anything, or, like, do I need to exhaust that dialogue? Because I feel like we're probably good on that. Son of a bitch. Well, the cube is dog shit as it stands right now, but the fact that, like, those stupid, what was it? The fact that, like, the healing items were, like, consumable is so... Oh, now you say some shit?
I never expected to see the gold coin
Oh my
tree in
god,
a
and it's
place
on, like, a
this.
timer, dude. Which means, like, this could have just been going. Son of a bitch. Well, that blows because this is how you, like, respec, right? From what that looked like, because it said something about our P organ. God, that's so funny to say. Yeah, because there's you can recalibrate your PP. Well, at least I know that now. All right. Fill up my P organ. Oh, and is this like a secret passageway back to... Yep, sure is. God almighty. Well, I'm feeling pretty Count Donkula right now. You can recalibrate your P organ by equipping, or by removing equipped quartz, or by equipping quartz elsewhere. Unlock phase will remain accessible even if the quartz is removed. When re-equipping quartz, you can immediately access the synergy and quartz effect of the highest unlock phase. Gold coin fruits required to complete any recalibration. Yeah, we'll re-porgan the Dorgan. Well, we did get 8 of them, like straight out the gate. Maybe it works like retroactively or something. Oh no, it's just you get 8 when it. Okay, I get it. That makes sense. Yeah, we can shift around our kidney stones. How exciting is that? I guess, I don't want to do that just yet. I'll beat what's-his-butt first, and then we'll go from there, I guess. I guess let me go talk to him about the thing. We also we have 2 of the boosters, I think, or at least I think we had a second booster. I'm not really sure.
Please.
Okay, now this makes more sense. Because now the cube... Yeah, now I get it. So, like, you'll use these, which are kind of on, like, a timer, which means that you can use them to... Like, you could get, like, the healing items and all that stuff, and then, kind of on, like, a... You only need to have 1 in there? That's really interesting that that's it. Oh well, whatever. We certainly have not needed that yet, and I don't think I'm gonna start now. Well, I'm gonna boost it, I guess. I don't really know if that is like stupid to do, but I'm doing it. So. Okay, so it gets that nut, and then it just accelerates it. So it doesn't actually, it's not instantaneous. So. Okay, well, now we know that the tree exists, and I will be coming back for that to upgrade it. Or get stuff from it, so that's not a big deal. What else was I gonna do while I was here? Now that I have a little bit of extra P?
No matter what.
Sorry, Ergo.
Welcome.
Dude, you do not have to say it every time. We get it. Oh, you can just buy those. That didn't even I thought that had a limit on it. Neat. Let me get this P quartz, and then I'm gonna probably... We need to probably sell some items too, because there is stuff that we're probably never gonna use. Get that caliber and then get ooh. Yeah, it seems like the main thing with the tree is so you can do the respec, and then you can do you can get the wish cube things, which would be good for an extra heal in a boss fight or something like that. So I see how that functions now, and that definitely is a little bit easier to deal with. All right, so we have 2 quartz, which won't let us get a full unlock unless we do the guard regain thing, which I'm not really keen on doing. Shorten free bearing time, add belt slots, full cell recovery, and cube use. Probably gonna go for the perfect guard causes stiffness. Yeah, good. Breaks the enemy's stance when a perfect guard is successful. Wow. That's... Oh, cool. You can actually increase the special grindstone uses. That's awesome. I'm going to do another amulet slot, I think. All of these are pretty good, but it will work towards this initially. That also means we have the level 4 stuff, too. So we have the Fable Arts thing. Lowers natural recovery upon weapon attack. Reduces the amount of enemies' natural HP recovery when attacking them with a weapon. Yeah, it's whatever. It's pretty good for bosses, but nothing else. We'll do... Ooh. Recover some of guard regain as HP when a perfect guard is successful. Oh my god, give me that shit. That's so fucking good. God, I don't even have to use it to know that's gonna be really good. I was wondering if there was gonna be any way to do that. Special grindstone weapon durability recovery. Oh, that's cool. Lower legion consumption in crisis. Fatal attack, fable charger, and then charge legion when eliminating enemy 2. Which that's good and all, but it hasn't been nearly as impactful as I thought it would be. Max gold coin fruit, consumables, throwing object possession, consumable effect duration. I'm gonna go with one of the attack ones then, because probably do. You know, honestly, this actually isn't that bad, all things considered, because that means that bosses, when they do damage to you, won't recover quite as heavily, which is solid. So I'll just go with that. And we have spent most of our crap, which is good. So I'm going to swap the... We leveled everything up. Now I'm going to swap the grindstone thing. Let's switch that over to the flame one, and then do... I feel so dumb with that tree thing. I know it's not that big a deal, but man, I feel stupid. Did we get... No, we don't have one of the upgrade things for this, because I was hoping I could get to overcharge on that, but I don't think we're there yet. I think I need one more thing, because we have a plug, but we don't have the upgrade material for it. I don't think we do. It doesn't matter anyway. Then I want to grab the PP plug. Then I want to get the... And if there's a mod out there to just auto light your lamp so you can just never have that equipped, that'd be pretty cool. I'm going to put the thermite... Yeah, I'm going to put the thermite on. Because, like, it's one of those things that, like, I'm barely using it as it is, so I should probably, like, do something with it. What is it? What is the upgrade material for the Legion arm anyway? I don't even remember what it is. Oh, you know what? That's a good idea, Yami. I keep forgetting about... The extra bag is actually really good. That's what it is, Legion Caliber, yeah. I think I only have 2 of them. Yeah, I've used the extendo bag for a few things, and I kind of keep forgetting it exists, which is it's a really nice, like, quality of life thing, and I just kind of keep forgetting that it's there. Because that's a great place to put, like, the Homeward Bone style thing, and then also the, Shot put might be really good against him, too, but... So I don't have very many of those, so I'm not going to use that. Don't have a lot of those either. You know what, though? I'm going to put one of these on the extra, too. That way, if it's, like, close to us winning, I can just pop that and just finish him. But I should also probably do Fable Catalyst, because I have 29 in storage. I should probably do something with that, but... Oh, well. And I wanted to put the lamp on this, too. That way I can move these over here. Bit. The thing I appreciate about this is the menuing is really fast, which I can't stand it when games have like sluggish menus. That is the worst. Like when they don't like react at the speed that you're moving, that just sucks. Yeah, I read the canister. It looks like you drop it and it creates like a pool on the ground, which popping that before you do like a if you hit that like right before you go into like a damage window where you're like doing a charge attack or like a whatever, that could do some serious damage. Because they'd just be ticking, and that'd be really good.
The followers of the truth.
I'm not gonna burn anything for phase 1, I don't think. I don't really know if that's worth it. Nothing. It's actually really funny, his, Damn, I thought I would block that. What a dum-dum. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. All right.
The new world belongs to us.
Wait. What? Oh, right. Oopsie poopsie. Oh, I'm about to be oopsie dead. Get him on the old follow up. Never mind, I didn't understand. Never mind.
This is the power of the Reborn.
Damn, I thought I perfect blocked that. Shit. Oh, he didn't use any major consumables. I didn't even use the thermite. We have an auto tracking overhead. It kind of gets you in trouble sometimes though, because like I noticed it on King Dickiel that like sometimes it will depending on how fast the enemy is, it'll just stop, or it'll like pick apart. It'll like pick a spot where they're moving, and then you'll just be dead, basically just sitting there like an idiot. But it's worth it sometimes to gamble on it and be like, all right, I believe that this will stagger. Yeah, he's weak to fire, I think, in the second phase. I don't know if he's weak to fire in the first. I think you have to use the maybe corrosion in the first phase and then fire in the second phase. But I don't actually know. That was a pretty bad attempt anyway. That was just not a lot of... We didn't do a lot.
Light to the followers of the truth!
Yeah, I'm letting myself get hit by fucking everything this round. I am very curious to see what his what happens if you break his weapons, because I mean it's his fist. So who dollar money in? Fuck. Alright. Oh, I didn't need to double tap that. That was dumb. That's PP. Here you go, man. I died. That was so stupid.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
Damn, I can have that. That's really stupid. Silly me. God, I keep forgetting that whole long thing. There you go, buddy. Enjoy your fuego. I could still do it, I just have to, you know, win. Which is a little tricky when, you know, dumb. A little tricky when dumb. So the thermite is mostly useless, so we can actually just unequip that. Because I don't think that that's worth it. I think it's easier just to, like, take it slow and not... Just kind of do what we did the first 2 attempts and just, like, whatever. Because, yeah, that's not really enough damage to matter. Ooh, that sucked. Even the grindstone is, like, fine, but probably not worth it. Just never get hit. I like that you can see his McRib through his titties. That's good. I like those words. Good words for the brain, you know. Good words for ye brain. McRib through he titties.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Oh, do not let him grab you there. That sucks. All right, the fourth.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
Yeah, given the way that he like tracks, it might actually be a little bit easier just to block stuff. Punch combo with the red things is a little tricky, but if you actually just like, you know, wait and block them, they're not too bad. Because his attacks all have a pretty like similar cadence to him. Well, we almost beat him the first like what couple attempts, I guess. That's classic though. That's just classic Souls bullshit. I kind of wonder what that is. Maybe it's like I said before. Maybe it's because like you don't know the encounters, so you just play it really safe. Like just do a little chip, back down, chip it again. Like you just take your time with it, and then you ultimately, of course, die at like 20% or something. And then you go back with confidence, and it's like now I'm good. Oh wait, now I'm dead at like 70%, which is so funny. The hoot.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
I was gonna use the stamina. So that was interesting. So I hit R1 there while I was knowing that I wouldn't get an actual swing off. And it's always like so interesting to see that because it's like I knew damn well it wasn't gonna go off, but like as soon as I hit it, I was like, oh, here comes the fucking follow-up now that I've hit R1. I swear that's a thing. No grabbies. You know what? I'm gonna do this instead. Oh, never mind. It doesn't do as much damage as I thought it did. God, I've taken so much fucking damage from the unblockables.
You're so weak! So unfit!
Yeah, I need to practice doing that anyway. I should probably just like let him do it several times. Well, that's a different one. Well, slightly different anyway. I don't like how shaky my hands get sometimes. Something happens when I get more tired. Well, so far he is not even remotely close to the king of town or whatever the fuck his name was. Puppet King. For me, anyway. Actually, I think the boss that we spent the most time on was either Puppet King or the, I can be your angle or your devil. I'd be very interested to do another run of this where I focus on doing like a balanced run or like advanced or something like that to see just how much more damage you can pump out. Gaze upon you. God, that fifth one always fucks me up. That's one of my favorite things, though, is like getting like the perfect guards and building the stagger and then seeing that pop up and basically doing no damage to him. That's like crazy. Oh, dude, easy. Just 16 animation. No biggie. Just a small 16. You mean like ramps up like the difficulty or just the craziness? Considering that this is kind of like this feels like the Ornstein and Smarf kind of point of this game, and it's mainly because Japipi is like, go to the Grand Exhibition and go do. Hard to get off the Fable arts on this thing too.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Sick. Gotta feel bad as like Chungo McGee's axe to get blocked by like baby sword. Yeah, you gotta be like really, if you, that's like built specifically to fuck you up if you don't have enough stamina to guard that. Because he'll do like the attack that hits you from behind. I got hit by a lot this round. Like since we came back. Probably thought I could tank a little bit more just because we like leveled some stuff up, which was probably stupid to think that. It is cool being able to just like armor through some of that stuff. Hyper armor through it. We're like 100% out of everything, though. This is idiotic. Poo-poo attempt.
The new world belongs to us. Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their
Just knock it straight through. The funny thing about perfect guards, too, that I've learned is, like, you need to hold the button down a little bit, because sometimes you can, like, pulse it and end up, like, screwing up your timing on it. So it's kind of like you need to, like, commit and hold it, unless you're getting, like, one of those moves where, like, the enemy's, like, spinning on top of you or something. Like the clown or the Black Rabbit Brotherhood dude or anything like that. I'll respec after this guy, because I think it's probably going to take a look at, like, what we're looking at, and we'll end up going, like, I'll probably try doing, like, 28 points into, like, technique and motivity, which should open up weapon possibilities for us, which kind of sucks, because we've upgraded the blades for so many that are probably more, like, strength-oriented, so...
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Open you put. I think it's probably best to dodge that one too. Some things are like fine to just go for the perfect block, but that in particular does not feel worth it. God, it is so hard. I almost wonder sometimes if, like, the red flash... I wish it, like... I mean, it makes sense that it does, because that's what indicates the unblockable. I wish it was, like, a different type of effect, because sometimes it makes it hard to see... I think I said this on the Angle or Devil fight with Sephiroth, One Wing and Angel Man. The flash is almost, like, so visually distracting, it's hard to tell, like, where they're at in the animation. A lot of the time I end up going off of, like, the audio for it, because everything's got, like, its own little audio bark tied to it, but, yeah, it's hard to tell sometimes. There was one particular attack where we had, like, everything down, and it was difficult to catch it, because they would flash, and it would come from, like, the other side, and I was like, shit, I can't even fucking see that.
Open your eyes.
Well, the red is unblockable, like, regular unblockable. Like, you have to perfect block it to mitigate it. So, like, right there, since I just tried to block and missed it. We just took full damage for it. Why would I try to do that? I know that you cannot do... You're not allowed 2 swings. That's against the law. Like, the law of the land.
Not over yet. I am the chosen one.
But since we were able to perfect block one of those, it wasn't as bad. Oh, yeah. Fuck you, man. It is so hard to get a charge attack off. Which is why you just don't. You don't have to. Why would I hit R2? That's so dumb. We know how this works. so stupid, and we hate you very much. Why do I keep doing this? Oh, I guess you can hit the follow-up, which makes sense. It does like nothing damage-wise though. No grabbies. We have a decent amount of healy wheelies for this. Roll too early, dude. The game is built around you panic rolling immediately, and it will absolutely fuck you up if you do it. I didn't hit the block button. You ever do that thing where, like, yeah, we've talked about this before too, about the, like, you're like waiting to like dodge roll or like guard or something like that, and like you end up just not hitting it because you're trying to do it like last second, which is hilarious. We're gonna break our weapon here in a second. That might be it. Oh, never mind. He just... Oh, weird. That's super weird. Well, whatever. Should be able to kill him on maybe the follow-up. Yeah, there we go. I don't know, that was really strange. Hey, we did it. Look at that. Pretty crappy attempt, too. That was one of those attempts at the end that you're like, how did I even do that? I definitely thought he said that he... Okay, cool. Thought he said he was a butter man. Who fucking called it?
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's
Throw the spirit at him,
creations
kill
are
him.
truly
I love how much he
marvelous.
looks like Vanini.
Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here?
Well, I mean, fucking monsters, I guess.
You're short-sighted, just like your father. But you speak the truth as you see it, just like everyone else. We, on the other hand, are visionaries. We understand the petrification disease on a deeper level. The
On the DL,
disease
that's what that
does
stands
not
for.
signify death. It's the process of
Yeah, that was
purifying
hilarious how shitty that attempt was on that boss. And I was like, oh, we killed him, you're good, everything's
who
fine.
overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo, Yes. The ergo you use as your power was once a human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's
Hey everybody, how
power
you doing?
can
We're just gonna
do
throw our
even
morals in the
more.
trash really quick.
In the hands of the awakened,
I guess in this case, maybe we're like
its
recycle the morals.
abilities are
Nah, they're going straight in the
limitless.
trash.
We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your...
Then again, this dude's morality is basically like a whole roll of toilet paper that got dropped in the toilet. Like, oh well, what are we gonna do about that?
We step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to
Maybe
the
it's like the outfit, right? Like Vanini looks like that too. So like whoever got that outfit on is gonna be yapping.
Perhaps
Just
you'll
big
make
yapping.
a futile effort to
When did that dude stand up? Wasn't he crunched down a second ago?
Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting. Not to mention demoralizing. Keep
Wouldn't
your
we like
chin up,
literally be the
puppet,
definition of evolution
and
since
I'll
we're
see
like
you
Puppet Man
soon.
become real?
No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
All right. Oh, we got a key. Got a sweet key. Look at that. Eliminated. Reborn champions. Ergo. Well, I hope that's a. Hope it's a fist weapon. That would make sense, right? Looking good back here, man. This is nice.
The Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Oh, Vanini Panini. Oh, yeah, that's right. There was that door, wasn't there? I don't really remember where first WrestleMan was. I do appreciate that WrestleMan 1 became WrestleMan 2, and he was basically just the upgraded version of him. Pretty good stuff. Oh, it's these gamers. What are y'all doing? Yeah, fuck y'all. I'm gonna go look over here real quick. Y'all just showing up. Gaming.
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Ugh. Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig. I hope.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight, his windows to the world, to
She sounds really familiar.
slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold coin fruit. It's set to work miracles, and do I ever need one?
Well, you can have all of ours. We really don't need it for anything other than
Just
respect.
enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards. Please, don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece, it'll be as easy as eating your weight in bumbaloni.
Please. The gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps.
Little bombaloni.
Are you there? Can you hear me?
Little bada bingy.
Please.
Little bada doochie.
The gold coin fruit is the only thing that
Yeah, here you go.
We knew you were a true friend. And generous.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know? Just had a feeling. If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he
Oh,
gets
don't worry.
chatty.
There's been plenty of
But
yappies
he
in this.
really
Well, actually, there
is
haven't been too many
grateful.
yappies, but
We
my
both
god, there
are.
have been some yappy
On
characters
that
that just
note,
keep going.
I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist, and
All
I
right,
won't
farewell.
ever forget your
Thank
now
you.
go.
Appreciate it. And get that bag gesture, sweet. I'm feeling extra dry.
Wow! You need me? I was surprised when the bell rang. The Isle of Alchemists, you say? And monsters. This is a nightmare. I'm living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists forget it.
You not going?
Secret island.
Why you gonna be like, oh, puppets not in the house, it's fucking terrible? Like, dude, I'm one doing it.
If we could find it,
golden ergo.
Research, well, Pulcinella did a lot of the heavy lifting, has led me to believe you can find one deep within the barren swamp. It's also led me to believe it is guarded by actual monsters. No, I'm
I
not
just
going
love
to tell you.
like actual monsters. Not fake ones. Real ass. For real monsters. Does this have like a DualSense fancy bullshit on PS5? Because there's a couple moments where I was like, dude, that would be wonderful for the whatever it's called, the rumble thing they have, and the adaptive triggers. I think that would work really well for like the grindstone and stuff. If it had like resistance on the trigger and then like a thump or like a release of the pressure whenever you finished it, that'd be pretty neat. I've done some cool stuff with that, but I know it's always kind of just like whatever. But some things add a little bit of depth to some of the control, which is nice. Yeah, not like these that we've been fighting. Real ass monsters. Real ass soggy monsters. Did she seriously only need like one gold coin fruit? Was that it? It's kind of sad, actually. We're over here just swimming in it. It really was. It was just one of them. Wow. I felt like a billionaire just handing over like 10 grand to somebody. Be like, oh, I don't care. What's even money? Who gives a shit? Question is, where was Fisticuffs the Brawler? Was he like over here? I think this is where he was. Yeah, there we go. What would a Soul game be without big, long door opening animation? What are you doing here? Oh damn, blast that respect out real quick. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. You can do a system reset using the Sanus of Mercy. Gold coin fruit can be consumed to reset your level. P organ, Legion arm. The more times you reset, the more gold coin fruit is required. Makes sense.
Sorry to startle you. It seems that the power of the listener within me, the power to hear ergo, is getting stronger. It's powerful enough to send not only my voice, but even illusions. Maybe it's because of the power of this same.
And yeah, you're right. All the characters actually speak at normal human speaking cadence instead of like, ah, yes.
The terrible things.
The dark Thine brand, the undead. It's like, thank you, God, please pick it up.
Sort of thing
You're fine in cutscenes, but I swear to God, if you hit me with dialogue at that speed, I'm just gonna fall over.
Man in Krat. He spreads mayhem and death for a delusion he calls evolution. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat. A horrible future, even worse than the disasters we already face. That's why I woke you up. If you can't save Krat from Simon, no one can.
I actually thought at first, because they look similar, I thought it was Vanini that was walking there. So I was like, oh, look who called it. And I was like, oh, that's not actually Vanini. That's a guy who looks exactly like him in the dark.
Please, save Krat.
Hell yeah. How could it be a video game if they didn't have something hidden behind the big thing? I, Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters. Praise Pistrus. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Like, you cannot sit here and keep doing this. Where now we've got Pistrus. P organ. Unbelievable. One who will swallow God. Listen, my brothers and sisters. I, Pistrus, shall tell you about the world's secrets. In the beginning, this is ridiculous. It was a wish. It had to be a wish. It's only paradise perishable humans can have. For thousands of years, humans pissed. But one reached a star. That was a miracle. More so because the star was a very good one. The star answered the humans and descended to Earth. Then everything began. Well, hey, at least we're doing like the cosmic bullshit. That's good.
Oh, this device must...
I've got it. I've got it. Nobody needs to tell me about it. Okay, so it's 4 gold coin fruit to get all of our ergo back. We can also recalibrate our PP, which I might end up doing, because I wouldn't mind kind of like starting this over, because there's a few things that I would pick that I wouldn't have picked before. So, yeah, there's a few things that I think I probably would have chosen. Well, maybe not, because none of this was like particularly useful. I've tried to be a little more mindful about that. And we can also redo the Legion arm, which is good. I don't know what I would even do, because I think we put everything into Fulminous as it is. But once we respec, we should have a few more points available for putting things into like Advanced, which means Fulminous will hit harder. So that'll be cool. No, Krot's not far off from crap, is it? Is it? God, fucking Pistress. I can't. I can't believe this game has hit me with P organ and fucking Pistress, and somehow I'm still all in, and I'm like, man, how am I doing? How am I all in? And I just read the word Pistress. Oh hey, Belle from Beauty and the Beast showed up over here. That's nice. Yeah, give me that Chaotic.
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape, thanks to you.
We got some other clothes here if you want
to be ungrateful.
Get that sog off of you, because you're looking like shit.
I'm a soldier from outside Krot. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade.
Who was your ally? Was it Beast?
From my partner. I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here. Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner?
Oh, the Sog is naturally occurring? Okay. Is that the boss from Metal Gear Solid 3? Yeah. Oh no, is this track about to start slapping too?
Will you do? For once, it's not difficult or dangerous. I give it to him myself, but he'll.
He went to the
understand
Baron
the
Swamp?
significance
Oh
of
my
this gift.
god. Four-fingered glove. Oh, does she like him?
I know my way around a weapon.
I know my way around a Weapon, I'll tell you what. Well, we'll be able to mess around with a lot more weapons here as far as like our scaling goes, because I'm gonna respec, I think, next time we do this. Which tomorrow we might do a game called Peak. It just depends on if I can. It depends on if we can get folks to do, because it seems like playing that with the 4 people I think is the max. Seems to be like the way to go. I think you can play with 2, but I was thinking about Erica's been talking about doing a game together soon. The last like little bit, and then that came out, and I was like, that seems like a lot of fun. Seems like fun, but also like hilarious because of the shenanigans that look like they can happen. So, Masterworks all can't go wrong. Masterworks all can't go wrong. I'm actually gonna do some testing right at the beginning when we respec too, because I want to see like for myself where the sharp drop off is and like quality stuff. Yep. This song also slaps. Okay. I see we're just slapping all over the place. This has been great though. I really think that this is one of those games that like I certainly slept on it, and there were several people who were asking me if I was gonna do it, and well, it wasn't that many people, but like I definitely see why people were even asking in like the first place, because it's good. So it's really good. And still, as long as it has not gotten dry yet. It hasn't gotten like stupid. They hit me with a character named Pistress, and I'm still like, all right, I'm still in. You still got me, which is pretty impressive. Oh yeah, it's true. Yeah, if it was Peak, then it's a P train. That's true. But yeah, yeah, might do Peak tomorrow if, and I'll put something in Discord probably tomorrow afternoon for people who maybe want to participate, because again I can only do a couple extra folks. But if there's not a big response, then I would say that dialogue's changed, hasn't it? Instead of it says you feel warmth. Didn't it say something about like your strings vibrating or something before? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh, I would just be bringing in people from the community anyway. I'm not doing. I mean, that'd be fun to do like other steamers, but I mean, I just people in general sounds good to me. Whoever's up for it, that'd be fun. Oh, the damage adjustment for DLC's up. Nice. Anyway, yeah, we'll probably peek it up tomorrow if we can, but if not, that's cool too. We can do more of this or whatever. So thank you guys for watching. I really do appreciate it, and thank you for hanging out and for any of the support and for being super duper cool. And I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you guys all for hang dangling. I'll see you next time. Have a good night. Take it easy. Goodbye.